anything unless you have asked once you have said you're ready for randomization. What else? With the beacons, make sure, as the human player, you know the beacon cannot be introduced onto the field before the start of endgame. If it is introduced onto the start of endgame, it will not be eligible for scoring, and other teams will be allowed to place their beacon or cones on top of it to score. If a beacon is placed early, it will not count for anything. So teams will still be able to score on it, and you will not control the junction. Those are some of the main things I wanted to go over. Is there any questions from anybody out in the audience? So the question, if a team is cycling on the high junction, but they are sitting on top of a ground junction, if you as a robot try to score on it, the team must move because you are attempting to score on an area. If they do not move, they will start incurring penalties. Any other questions? All right, in that case, if you are in match 1, I need you on the field. If you are in match 2, I need you on field 2. Field 1 is to the audience's left. Field 2, audience's right. If you are in matches 1 or 2, I need you on the fields. Match 3, head to queuing.
All right, on field 1 for qualification match 1, on the red lines, we have team 22-539, team 15-878, and on the blue lines for qualification match 1, we have team 12-167 and 22-674. For qualification match 2 on field 2, we have on the red lines, team 21-813 and team 17-294. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 9511 and 21965. If these are your matches, come now.
Test, test. Is that loud?
Is that?
Looks like we have movement from both robots in the Blue Alliance. It looks like 22674 successfully parks in the right location. A bit quiet right now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now successfully, both Blue Alliance robots are currently moving, and we have one Red Alliance robot that's moving.
The Red Alliance robot goes to pick up a red cone in their substation, and they successfully do.
And it looks like the Blue Alliance scoring one in their shipping warehouse.
The Red Alliance goes and scores a cone into the ground junction.
And looks like one of the blue teams is trying to score in the middle junction. They're trying to push at the pole so it latches on, and they successfully do. And they score one of the cones onto the middle junction.
The Red Alliance goes and tries to intake another cone and successfully does.
Sadly, there's no movement from the corner red robot. And it looks like the Blue Alliance successfully scores 3 cones inside of their blue warehouse score.
The Red Alliance goes and tries to score a cone onto the mid-junction.
Unfortunately, one of the blue robots gets stuck on the ground junction. Let's see if they can get out of it. The Blue Alliance keeps cycling into that corner very quickly and efficiently.
And the Red Alliance other robot is now moving.
Looks like now all 4 robots have constant movement on the field.
The Red Alliance attempts to score in the mid-junction, but unfortunately misses.
Currently, the score is 33-7 as we near the endgame phase where circuits start being played and beacons are starting to get scored.
The Red Alliance accidentally descores one of their cones from the ground junction, but goes to intake another cone.
The Blue Alliance scores another cone on the low junction while their partner keeps scoring cones into the corner. Currently, there's around 8 cones inside of the corner.
The Red Alliance is trying to intake that red cone once again.
The Blue Alliance started to go for the stack that's usually scored in the tournaments, but now they're scoring it now in order to save space for their partner. Looks like one of the Blue Alliance robots have been parked.
And the Red Alliance scores a cone right at the buzzer.
What a close match.
Can we please make sure that if we are watching a match that we're seated or out of a walkway? It's not safe to be standing in the middle of the way and people can't see over you. Hi, are we listening to what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, I feel like a teacher. Okay. Guys, I need everybody who's watching a match to be seated or out of walkways. So like leaning up against the wall here isn't safe. We need walkways to be clear because of like fire marshals and things like that. Okay. Thanks, I love you guys.
So quickly introducing our Red Alliance teams once again. You have Team 21813, Pro 2 Type. And the other team on the Red Alliance is 17294, Overdrive Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we got FTC Team 9511, Low Voltage, who is probably one of our oldest teams here. And on the other one, we have a rookie team, 21965 Mainframe. And looks like we got the match scores with Blue Alliance winning with a score of 54-9. Congrats to Blue Team. Looks like we see autonomous motion from every single team on the field currently. The Blue Alliance tries to score, but sadly it's unsuccessful, similar to the Red Alliance. But every single team has parked in their correct aligned zone.
And the Red Alliance is continuing to score cones in the autonomous. And 21813 has parked in the correct position as well.
Looks like the Red Alliance successfully scores one cone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
There's motion from every single robot on the field currently, with 21813 snapping with their very fast double reverse 4-bar. We see Blue Alliance trying to score, with one team going for the middle junction and taking it from their area, and one team that is scoring using cones for the stack. This is some extremely coordinated teamwork.
And 21813 continuously scoring cones on the mid, low, and high junctions.
This match is going to be extremely close, with both teams trying to control the most amount of points as possible. Let's see if one of these teams can get a circuit in this event.
Overdrive Robotics going and intaking the cones on top of the stack and putting them onto the high junction.
One thing we see on this field is that there's 3 slide extensions from teams and 1 double reverse 4-bar. Both vertical mechanisms performing at very fast speeds.
21813 scores another cone on the high junction. And a ground junction actually gets displaced.
Looks like all of these cones are being zip-zapped between the poles, with teams trying to control the most. Looks like Blue Alliance accidentally knocks down their stack, and currently the Red Alliance is controlling more poles.
Overdrive Robotics tries to intake a red cone, but then misses, but then intakes it successfully once again. And then they deposit it onto the high junction.
Looks like 21813 is trying to complete a circuit. Will they be successful? Let's find out. As we're nearing into the end game phase, we're going to be seeing beacons being played, and this is where controlling circuits is the most vital and important.
The Red Alliance scores another cone onto the high junction.
Looks like the Blue Alliance
And
is trying to
21813 picks up a cone with a beacon on it.
Looks
And
like
goes to cap one of the high junctions.
the Blue Alliance successfully caps one of their junctions on the high junction.
And then the Red Alliance successfully caps a mid junction and a high junction.
And this match ends in 1 second and game's over.
And the Red Alliance successfully captures a circuit.
That was one really, really close match.
This was a very close match between the Blue and Red Alliance.
Congratulations both teams for giving a very big fight.
All right, moving on to qualification match number 3, playing on field 1. On the Red Alliance, we have team 22077, the Marcus Minions. The second team on the Red Alliance, we have team 2336, the Beep Beep Bunch. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 8114, Louisville High School. And the second team, we have team 228, the Sunset Robotics 3. Oh wait, I need to do the results afterwards.
Similarly to last game, we see that 3 of the 4 robots on this field have vertical slide extensions and 1 robot has a double reverse 4-bar. We see autonomous motion for all 4 robots in the field. Currently, the Blue Alliance is trying to score 1 cone on the high junction, and they successfully do so. The Red Alliance also scores 1 successful cone, and every single team parks.
The Red
Both
Alliance,
Blue Alliance robots try to cycle, and both the Red Alliance robots try to cycle on their respective poles.
the Red Alliance goes and scoring cones off the stacks onto the low junction. And then they park in the right place.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we see movement from 20336, the Beep Beep Bunch.
Looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to actively score cones. They use a very innovative grabber for the bottom side of the robot so they can align their cones into their inserter, which inserts cones and then lifts them very high up for a very speedy and fast, reliable mechanism.
20336 goes and scores more cones onto the high junction with 2277 also scoring with their innovative double reverse 4-bar on a turret.
We can see both the Blue and Red Alliance robots, with one of them scoring from their regular warehouse depositing section and others scoring on the stack.
And 20336 goes and scores a cone onto the ground junction.
Right now it looks very equal with the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance being very neck on neck. Let's see who wins this game. We have 1 minute left of this match.
And 8144 Louisville High School goes and intakes a cone and puts it onto a high junction.
Looks like the Blue Alliance extends to the opposite side of the field, trying to control the previously red controlled junctions.
And then Louisville High School once again gets control of a cone and then puts it onto another junction.
We see some robot collisions in the Red Alliance, with the Blue Alliance trying to extend to score cones that were previously controlled by the other side. And scores are 84-83. As we see in the endgame period, we see beacons that are trying to be actively scored.
And the Red Alliance goes and tries to intake cones from their substation with the beacon on it. They may attempt to cap a junction that Blue has owned. And Red falls over.
What a devastating action when they try to score a beacon. And that's match. What a game. The scores are extremely close with less than 10 points difference between the teams. What another really close match, because live scoring shows that the game is tied 90 versus 90 points.
Will we get our first ever tie in this qualifier?
It looks like we get scores for match number 2. With the Red Alliance winning with the score of 177 to 108. This looks like a new highest score that's being set for this competition. Let's see if that score can be broken.
All right, when we're gonna move on to qualification match 4, there's a field error, so we might take a little time to start here, but we'll still introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 21327, the Javanauts. We also have team 11563, the Robo Wranglers. All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 13227, the Mechanicats. And we also have team 9402, the Cyber Swarm. Let's give our teams a round of applause.
Looks like 2 ground junctions have been ripped off because of the last match. Let's see if we're able to fix them in time.
And we have our scores for qualification match number 3. With the Blue Alliance winning with a score of 113 to 95.
I already did. They've been.
We see our first autonomous motion by the Red Alliance, and slowly followed we have the Blue Alliance autonomous motion. Looks like 2 robots are going to stay idle. Looks like the Red Alliance unsuccessfully scores, and sadly the Blue Alliance also unsuccessfully tries to score.
The Red Alliance goes and parks in the correct parking place as well as the Blue Alliance.
Looks like 3 robots have successfully parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we head into the match, we see all 4 robots moving successfully, and the Blue Alliance using their rubber band intake successfully scores 1 on the high.
And we see 13227 Mechanic at score cone on the high, and 21237 Javanauts picking up a cone and scoring it onto low junction.
Looks like Javanauts has a dual-sided claw, so that meaning they can score on the front and they can score on the back. And it's really cool because the robot's actually dancing.
And you see 11563, the Robo Wranglers, scoring this cone stack onto the high junction.
Looks like the Blue Alliance are both trying to score on different scores of the junction. Looks like one's trying to go for the high junction and one's trying to push cones into the into the corner row.
11563 scores another cone onto the mid junction.
Looks like Javanauts is trying to score using the cones placed onto the field, whereas their partner is trying to score using the stack, allowing for 0 interference between the robots.
It looks like the Red Alliance is going for ownership as they're occupying many junctions around the field.
Will they be able to get a circuit? Let's find out.
And team 9402 is attempting to intake cones from their substation. And the Red Alliance scores a cone on top of the blue cone on one of the high junctions.
Looks like Javanauts has one side of the robot that scores to the low junctions, and then the rest that aims for the high junction.
And endgame has started, where beacons are now being introduced onto the field.
Looks like the Blue Alliance is attempting to score their beacon.
And Javanauts intakes the cone with their beacon on top of it. And they attempt to score onto a high junction.
With 8 seconds left, let's see if the Blue Alliance is able to score their beacon, and they successfully do.
And with 3 seconds left, Javanauts scores their beacon on top of the high junction.
What an extremely intensive match.
And it seems that last-minute cap did break the circuit for the Blue Alliance.
All right, while we score that match, let's announce the teams for qualification match 5. On the Red Alliance, we have team 19991, the Chuckleheads. The second team on the Red Alliance, we have team 2754, Hephaestus. I'm sorry if I butchered that. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 22547, the Cue Balls. And the second team, we have team 15083, the Antagonists. Let's give all our teams a round of applause.
Looks like we got scores for match number 4, with the Red Alliance winning with a score of 118 to 46.
Could the coach for teams 9402 and 9403 please come forward?
Looks like we see autonomous motion from 3 out of the 4 robots on the field. And it looks like the Blue and Red Alliance robots are trying to score on the same junction. Red Alliance scores first. Will Blue Alliance be able to score on that same pole? Yes, they do.
And both Red Alliance robots park in the correct area.
The Blue Alliance slowly follows with 2 robots being parked in the Red Alliance and 1 for the Blue
Pick up your
Alliance.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And 19991 Chevrolet quickly goes into getting cones from that stack and scoring it onto the high junction.
Looks like the Blue Alliance is intending to cycle completely only on the middle junction. It looks like the cue balls is going to try to defend the Red Alliance in order to prevent them from scoring while allowing their Blue Alliance teammate to score.
And 19991 goes and scores a cone to into that terminal.
It looks like the Blue Alliance is speedily scoring with already 5 cones in the middle junction.
We need team 22287 to come to field 2 now, please. 22287, please come here.
allowed to sit there.
And we have team 15083 antagonists continuously scoring those blue cones onto that one high junction.
The cue balls has to watch out to make sure they don't knock down the Red Alliance stack, and they successfully maneuver around it. But unfortunately, they get caught on the low junction.
And 20754 Hephaestus is attempting to intake these cones, but eventually they push them into the terminal.
Looks like there's a ton of cones scored for the Blue Alliance, and they have cycle times less than 4 seconds. That is one robot that is completely meant to stack in one location.
And 15083 is now going to score their beacon onto another high junction.
That is beautiful. They made sure not to beacon their area that they score on so that they can score on it later. They're trying to adjust it, and they successfully
And
beacon.
they score it. Now, with 5 seconds left, will 15083 score another cone? No, they decide to park inside the terminal.
And they successfully park with their arm just hanging over the edge.
Team number 22287, please report to the field.
All right, while we're preparing for the next match, the pizza orders are almost here. I want to repeat that only a coach, a mentor, an adult representative of the team can go pick up their team's pizza orders. Again, pizzas are almost here, and if you're an adult representative, mentor, or coach of your team, only you can pick up your pizzas. No kids can pick up pizzas. Thank you. All right, let's announce the teams for qualification match 6. On the red lines, we have team 10526, the Bob Black Microbotics. I'm so sorry, I think that's it. The second team on the red lines, we have team 18738, Moon Mechanics. All right, on the blue lines, we have team 16012, the Blazing Bots. And on the blue lines, we have team 22287. Can we give all the teams a round of applause, please?
And team 22287 gets their robot onto the field. Looks like they will be playing with the robot this match. Give a round of applause to team 22287 for finally getting their robot onto the field. Hello.
right, and the scores for the match are finally out. And the Blue Alliance has taken the victory with 121 points to 97.
Looks like we see autonomous movement from every single robot in the field. Red successfully scores for their preload and is attempting to park. Looks like another Red Alliance robot is starting to jitter. Are they dancing?
And team 22287 seems like they've parked in the right area, but it might be a little too close to call.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We see motion from every single robot on the field, and Red Alliance attempts to try to score.
And 526 attempts to score onto one of the high junctions. With their very innovative intake that completely claps the cone and gives it no chance of ever escaping their grasp.
Looks like the Red Alliance is trying to score on the far end. Are they hinting that they're going to score a circuit?
And
looks like
the Red Alliance scores on one of the high junctions. And 16012, Blazing Boss goes to take a cone off the stack.
Looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to enter the Red Alliance territory, while the Red Alliance only has one more cone in order to complete a circuit. Oh, the Blue Alliance scores in the low junction right next to their warehouse, so that if the Red Alliance ever hits it, they get a penalty.
And the Red Alliance intakes another cone.
Looks like the Red Alliance successfully completes a circuit. Let's see if the Blue Alliance is able to stop them and prevent that circuit from being counted in the end game.
And team 22287 goes and scores a cone onto the ground junction.
Looks like 22287 is trying to mitigate robot movement from the Red Alliance, because if they knock the cone, it'll be a penalty.
And team 18738, Moon Mechanics, scores another cone onto the high junction. And endgame has started, as we'll see beacons being introduced into the field.
Looks like one of the Red Alliance markers fell off.
And both Red Alliance beacons have been introduced into the field.
Looks like one of Blue Alliance's mechanism wheels fell off their robot.
And Red successfully caps the high junction. And there are 3 seconds left into the match.
Looks like both the Red Alliance markers have fallen off.
And Red successfully completes a circuit. Okay, for qualification match 7, we have team 14904, the Lake Hill Bionicles. And the other team on the Red Alliance is team 9403, Hive of Steel. And on the blue alliance, we have team 12106, Eagle Apollo. And the last team to call out, and the second team on the blue alliance, is team 21870, Pro Pythons. Give a round of applause to all our teams.
All right, guys, the pizzas that the teams ordered are here, okay? Make sure that it is an adult representative, a parent, mentor, coach, or another adult representative that comes to concession and picks up the pizzas. Again, the pizzas are here.
We'll be having lunch after qualification match 8.
Could I please have everybody's attention? We will be having lunch after qualification match 8. So we'll be breaking, and after our lunch, we'll be resuming for qualification match number 9.
Everybody, may I please have your attention? We will be having lunch after qualification match 8.
Lunch is from 1 to 1:30. I repeat, lunch is from 1 to 1:30.
And the scores are out, and the Red Alliance has won with a score of 108 to 40. Congratulations, Red Alliance.
For the super qualifier tournament, Pythons was ranked number 1, and they were the first seed captain. Will they be able to maintain this for this competition? Let's find out. Looks like we see autonomous motion from 3 out of the 4 robots in the field, with Blue Alliance and Red Alliance trying to score on their poles. Blue Alliance successfully scores, sadly Red Alliance doesn't. However, they're trying to autonomous cycle so they can score even more. And looks like the Red Alliance has an innovative turret that allows them to score on the low junction without having to move. Sadly, it's just slightly unaligned.
And the Red Alliance continues to try scoring cones, but sadly misses
Drivers,
them.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like the Blue Alliance accidentally capped a cone upside down. And they efficiently score a cone onto the low junction.
And we have movement from all 4 robots with 14904 extending their lift and attempting to score onto the high junction.
The Blue Alliance scores 2 cones onto the low junction. And looks like they're lining up to start their very efficient and fast cycle.
And 9403 attempts to grab the cones from the cone stack, while 14904 intakes more cones and deposits them on junctions all around the field.
Looks like we can see some robot collisions from the Blue Alliance.
And what's innovative about 14904's robot is that the little shark fins that they have on their robot are actually cone aligners.
And the cone aligners use touch sensors in order to, distance sensors in order to navigate effectively, allowing them to know the distance between where they are on the field.
And Team 12106 keeps scoring those cones onto the mid-junction, scoring 5 of them onto one junction.
Looks like Pro Pythons is using the stack in order to give room for their teammate.
And Team 21870 keeps trying to get those cones in the stack. And endgame has started.
Endgame period has just started, so we'll be seeing beacons being scored.
And Team 9403 successfully parks into their terminal, while Team 14904 successfully re-owns the junction from blue.
Pro Pythons has clawed their beacon, and they score it onto the low junction.
And Team 14904 gets their beacon on their junction and tries to put it onto the high junction.
Oh, Pro Pythons scores a last-minute cone, and the game is over.
And your preliminary scores are looking at a Blue Alliance victory of 114-53. But let's see how this goes.
All right, let's move on to qualification match number 8. There we go. I like this. All right, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 15084, the Water Coolers. We also have Team 21514, CDA FMTX 1845. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 16090, the Robo Eagles. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 19990, the Marcus Detectives.
Looks like this will be the last match before our lunch break. Let's go out with a bang.
And the scores are out, and the Blue Alliance has won with a score of 156 to 55. Congratulations, Blue Alliance.
And
Looks like
we see movement from actually 4 robots.
Looks like the Red Alliance is about to score on the middle junction, and they successfully do.
And 15084 goes and scores a cone onto the mid junction and successfully parks.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We see 3 out of the 4 robots currently moving on the field, and now the 4th one just comes on. And now we see the Blue Alliance chuckle 19990, the Marcus Detectives, trying to score on the middle junction.
And we see team 21514 scoring on the high junction.
Looks like they use a virtual double reverse 4-bar, unlike the normal slide extensions that we can see on 3 out of the 4 robots.
As well as that, they also use a 6-wheel drive, which I haven't seen a lot of teams use this year.
Looks like the Blue Alliance looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to shake off their cone as it got stuck onto the grabber.
And it looks like team 21514 goes and tries to score onto another high junction.
The Red Alliance scores 2 cones, 1 from each robot.
And team 15084 has their mechanical fall off.
Looks like they converted into a 3-wheel drive. Endgame period has just started, so teams are going to be trying to score beacons for higher points and ownership.
Team 16090 attempts to be trying to score that blue cone into a ground junction, and they successfully do. And
Looks like-
even with 3 wheels, team 15084 is attempting to score.
It looks like the Marcus Detectives accidentally knocked that cone out. And the Blue Alliance actually has a milk carton or a gallon jug for their beacon. And now we will have our lunch break. If all referees after this match scoring is done, could they please go to the library in order to get some food? Thank you.
right, the time right now is 1:20. We will resume matches in about half an hour. So please, if you are playing the next matches, be here promptly at 1:50. All right, and the scores are out, and looks like this will be a Red Alliance victory with a score of 81-51. And with that, we will be breaking for lunch. As I repeated earlier, please be here promptly in 30 minutes if you are playing the next match. We do not want to delay any more than we have.
I have homework to be doing. Oh.
Bro, that's so funny. Imagine asking.
Is this louder? Or is okay? So this one. This one. All right, let's resume with those qualification matches on the field over there.
And we see one Red Alliance robot moving. Actually, both of them, with 20336 and 13227 scoring on a high and low junction, respectively.
PP Bunch was the second seed team for the Super Qualifier event, and we can see their dominance in their autonomous section.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we move into the teleop zone, we see all four teams completely active, trying to score for their team. Looks like Mainframe is trying to score in the high junction, and they successfully do.
And we see team 13227 Mechanicat scoring on the high junction, with 20336 also scoring on that high junction.
Looks like Mainframe wants to stop obstructing their teammate, so they go for the stack in order to allow their teammate some room. What a smart idea.
And team 22539 goes and takes the cone and then is going to score onto one of the junctions.
Looking at the robot design, it looks like 21965 uses rev rubber grip wheels in order to maintain grip on the code instead of using a standard rubber bands or whatever.
And team 13227 is going to intake that cone out of their substation and go try to put it onto the high junction right next to them. And 20336 keeps cycling on that one high junction. 21965 goes and puts a cone onto that one of the high junctions. And 20336 keeps cycling quickly and efficiently. We have 3 seconds till end game.
Looks like BB Bunch is trying to score on that time goal. Looks like they're trying to score using their beacon. Will they be able to beacon in time? They claw their beacon up, and they officially scored their beacon.
And team 21965 was trying to cap that beacon before BB Bunch could, but they managed to cap another high junction. And Mechanicats is also going to try to cap a high junction with their beacon, which is a
Looks like
very
there's
cool
only 5
looking
more
cube.
seconds in the match. Can the Blue Alliance get one more cycle?
And Red Alliance. The Red Alliance got both of their caps on, while the Blue Alliance got one of them.
What an amazing match played by all team, with all teams scoring on all of the junctions.
All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification match number 10. On the Red Alliance, we have team 15878, Braswell Engineering Robotics team. Also on the Red Alliance, we have team 9402, Cyberswarm. All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2754, Hephaestus. And also on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8114, Louisville High School. Let's give all our teams a round of applause. And the scores are out for the previous match. And looks like this will be a Red Alliance victory with 135 points to 49. Let's give our teams a round of applause. All right.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance. 3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like we have autonomous motion from both of the Blue Alliance teams as both of them try to score. Looks like Blue Alliance and they try to go in for the stack in order to get more cones. Unfortunately, it's unsuccessful. But at least the other Blue Alliance partner parked correctly. Looks like we have one successful park in this game.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we see movement from about 3 of the robots so far. At least now we have all 4 robots moving and trying to score cones.
Similarly to what we saw in the last match, the Blue Alliance uses these intake wheels in order to gain grip on the cone. And they use a 180-degree turning strategy in order to cycle on one pole effectively.
Team 15878 is attempting to grab a cone from their substation with those very innovative intake as well as their drivetrain being very innovative, as they use treads to actually move their robot around.
One other thing that's cool about the Blue Alliance is they actually string in order to manage their wires. Using it as a spooling technique, the strings pull down the wire so that it doesn't interfere with any other part of the robot.
And Team 9402 is lining up against that ground junction to hopefully score a cone there.
Looks like they're extremely close, and they just make it.
And Team 8114, Louisville High School, scores a cone onto the high junction.
Louisville High School slides are extremely speedy as they're able to extend up in less than a half a second.
Also, their intake is very innovative as they use a set of claws to grab the cone and another intake that goes through the top of the cone to finally bring it up to the desired height.
And now, entering into endgame phase, it looks like the Blue Alliance is going to be able to cap on that high junction, and they do, meaning nobody else can score on that junction. And their opponent, and their teammate also caps on the junction.
And then Team 20754, Hephaestus, is going for the medium junction as they already capped the high junction.
And
And
looks
Team
like
8144 goes and scores on the low junction as well.
It looks like they successfully scored a cycle for the Blue Alliance.
All right, let's introduce the teams for the next qualification match. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 22674, the Metal Manipulators. Also on the Red Alliance, we have team 22-547, the Cue Balls. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 10-526, the Ball Black Microbotics. With them, we have team 21-813, Pro 2 Type. Let's give our teams a round of applause.
Do you have any funny joke you want to tell the entire audience? Looks like they're not funny. Do you want to tell a joke?
No.
FTC Pro 2 Type is one of the only teams in this competition that uses a double reverse 4-bar, which allows them to zip around the field without having the weight of linear slides.
As well as their partner also using a double reverse 4-bar.
Actually, it's virtual.
Okay.
So quick question to FTC Team Pro 2 Type. How did you guys make your robot all black?
Spray paint.
And the scores are on the Blue Alliance has won with a score of 99-17. Let's give our Blue Alliance a round of applause.
Looks like we got a Zone 2, which means a middle park for all 4 teams. And we see all 4 teams trying to park in the correct zone.
Team 21813 successfully parks in the correct zone, as well as Team 22674 and 10526.
What's really cool about this game is 2 flower mound teams are going against each other. Which flower mound team will prevail? And we're entering the tele-up period in 1 second.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we see motion from every single team on the field except one. And Pro 2 Type scores successfully 1 goal on the medium junction.
And now we have 22674 finally regaining their control of the robot,
Having some
and
jamming issues with their intake, but they quickly resolve it.
and Team 22674 goes for the high junction, but sadly misses that cone. And Team 10526 is now attempting to intake that cone that's right in front of them, which they successfully do.
What's really innovative about Pro 2 Type's robot is that they use a distance sensor in order to have automatic intaking. So as you can see, the driver doesn't have to intake. The robot automatically intakes when it detects a cone that's inside their robot.
As well as that, Team 10526 also has a very innovative intake system, which has a little cup that grasps around the cone, and then they use a little roller to roll that cone up and keep grip of it.
Looks like the Blue Alliance has been controlling almost half of the entire field. Will they be going for a circuit? Let's see.
And Pro 2 Type grabs another cone and goes across the field onto that mid-junction.
Go for the low.
And Team 22674's intake grasper, one of them actually came off, and now they need to cycle cones into the terminal, which both teams on the Red Alliance are doing. And now the endgame period has started, with beacons now being introduced into the game.
Beacon to low.
With 21813 accidentally grabbing only the beacon part rather than the cone.
Looks
And-
like Prototype's gonna go for a last-minute circuit, but unfortunately they need to score 2 cones, so it's unsuccessful. However, they were very close. Oh, and looks like they actually pushed the cone into the end, so they're able to complete the circuit. Won it in G. Oh.
Now the Blue Alliance own cones all around the field, with also getting 1 beacon, but the Red Alliance also scored a lot of cones into the terminal as well.
What a close game, and the Blue Alliance almost scored a circuit.
The Blue Alliance may have gotten a score over 100.
All right, let's introduce the next qualification match while this one's being scored. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 22077, the Marcus Minions. Going with them, we have Team 22287, Data Rejected. All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9403, Hive of Steel. Their alliance partner being Team 19991, the Chuckleheads.
And actually, Team 22287 has gotten their linear slides back on their robot, so they may be able to score cones on all the junctions now.
This match will be slightly delayed because we are redoing inspection for one of the robots. Sit.
Everybody give a round of applause to Team 22287 for fixing their robot after some technical difficulties which caused them not to be able to play with their slides for the first match.
All right, and the scores are out. It looks like it's a Blue Alliance victory for qualification match 11, 84-17. Let's give the Blue Alliance a round of applause.
Can Team 13227 please retrieve their signal sleeve from us? You left it on the field after your last match.
Looks like we see autonomous motion from 3 out of the 4 robots, with the Red Alliance trying to score 1 in the logo, and they successfully do. And the Chuckleheads also score 1 successfully.
Team 22287 parked in the correct area, And Team 22077 tries to intake cones off the stack.
This is one of the only teams that actually cycles in autonomous, which actually gives them double the amount of cones scored, because autonomous cones are scored not only in the autonomous section, but also the telegraph section.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we see movement from all 4 teams on the field, with both Marcus teams going for the stack.
It looks like the Chucklehead successfully scores one on the top station, and they're going for the stack to allow their teammates to go for the ones in the field.
And Team 22077 goes and scores a cone onto the mid-giants.
Looks like Data Reject is trying to push that cone inside of the corner in order to gain points and maybe go for a cycle.
Team 991 goes and scores inside the terminal, potentially setting up a circuit for the Blue Alliance.
Looks like Data Rejected accidentally went on a wheelie, but it looked really cool.
And Team 22077 goes and scores a cone onto the low junction and attempts to go for that last cone on the stack.
Looks like Data Rejected accidentally got a cone stuck inside of the robot.
And Team 22077 actually goes and scores another cone on the medium.
Looks like the Chuckleheads have controlled all 4 high junctions.
Team 19991 goes and scores another cone on the high junction and goes right back to the cone stack. And they score another cone on the high junction. This Blue Alliance is really getting a lot of cones scored all over the field.
As the endgame period approaches, we'll be seeing beacons being deployed on the field.
And the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance have introduced their beacon, and they successfully capped their stack of cones on the mid-junction.
Looks like there's a bunch of cones in the Blue Alliance warehouse that they're trying to get rid of in order to get. And they successfully grabbed the beacon. Will they be able to deploy it with 1 second remaining? Yes, they do.
This is a very close match, with the scores almost being tied, with a preliminary score of 90-91 going for the Red Alliance.
This was one of the closest matches, yes, of today, but it will all be decided by the ownership points from the end of the match. Let's see who wins this extensive race.
And while we wait for the scores of this amazing match, let's introduce the next one, Qualification Match 13. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 9511 Low Voltage. With them, their alliance partner, Team 22008 Sunset Robotics 3. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 21514 CDA FMTX 1845. And with them, their alliance partner, Team 14904 Lake Hill Bionicles. And the scores are out. Looks like this will be a Red Alliance victory, 103-93. That match was really close. Let's give a round of applause to both alliances here. That was a stunning match. I think we can all agree.
In fact, the game was decided by 1 penalty. All the scores were equal until 1 penalty that was given to the Red Alliance.
Team 13227, you left your signal sleeve up here. Just please come get it from us before your next match. And you see all 4 robots moving, trying to score cones. And we see team 22008 actually going and taking a cone from the stack, but sadly missing it. And we have team 9511 and team 21514 both parking in the correct area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we see all 4 robots moving in teleop. And team 9511 scores onto the high junction. And also team 22008 Sunshine Robotics 3. As well as that, team 9511 goes and grabs another cone from their terminal. And team 21514 almost tips, but they're making sure that they score that cone onto the high junction. But they sadly miss it. Team 14904 Laco Bionicles is using their touch sensor to detect the junction and to score the cone on top of it. And they successfully score a cone on the mid-junction. Team 21514 goes and tries to score a cone on top of one of the other high junctions that Red currently owns, and they successfully do so. Team 9511 has scored 5 cones on that high junction closest to them, and they're continuing to score more. Team 2008 scores another cone on that low junction. And team 21513 tries to take ownership back from 9511 and the Red Alliance. And 9511 accidentally misses that, but the cone lands upright. Now, endgame has started, and team 19904 is attempting to score a cone onto that high junction. And now beacons are being introduced in the game as 9511 takes theirs and attempts to cap the junction that Blue just recently reclaimed, which they successfully do. And now team 22008 accidentally gets beached on a cone, but successfully gets away from it. And with 2 seconds left, will they get their beacon on? They sadly don't. But 9511 parks. And qualification 13 has a preliminary scoring of 114 to 65 going to the Red Alliance.
All right, while we wait for the scores of the last qualification match, let's move on to introducing this one. On the red lines, we have team 21-327, the Javanauts. With them, we have their alliance partner, team 16012, the Blazing Bots. Oh, and in the middle, we have scores coming out. And it looks like it's a Red Alliance victory for qualification match 13, 124 to 85. All right, moving back to introduce the Blue Alliance. We have team 12167 Husky Robotics. And with them, we have their alliance partner, team 19990, the Marcus Detectives. All right.
And as well as that, team 21327 Javanauts is actually a ranked 3 team, which means they could technically be an alliance captain at the end of this event. And we see all 4 robots moving in teleop, with team 21327 Javanauts trying to score a cone on the high junction, which they accidentally miss. However, team 19990 has parked in the correct area, as well as team 21327 Javanauts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we see all of the Red Alliance robots moving, and now all of the Blue Alliance robots moving as well, with team 19990 going and trying to score on that low junction. Now, team 21327 Javanauts successfully takes up that cone and keeps putting them on that low junction. And team 12167 tries to get that cone off of their cone stack, but they accidentally knock the cone stack over. However, they're trying to score a cone on that mid-junction. And Javanauts keeps going back and forth, trying to score on this high junction. And team 19990 is now resorted to pushing cones into their terminal, as they might have had a fault with their intake. And they are quickly going back and forth, scoring 1 point per cone. And team 21327 Javanauts scoring continuously on that high junction, with team 12167 Husky Robotics continuously going and scoring that cone on the mid junction. And team 16012 keeps trying to intake that red cone and try to put them on a junction. Now endgame has started, they're gonna start introducing their beacons and hopefully gonna cap some of the junctions. The Red Alliance introduces their beacon, and Javanauts goes to take the cone with the beacon on top to try to own more junctions and get an additional capping bonus of 10 points. And Javanauts goes and owns their and owns their own high junction. And with the match over, the Blue Alliance has cycled a lot of cones into that terminal, while the Red Alliance is scoring cones all around the field. This match is ending with a preliminary score of 80 to 46 to the Red Alliance's favor.
And while we're waiting for the scores from that qualification match, let's introduce qualification match 15. On the Red Alliance, we have team 16. Do you want to just do Blue Alliance? Yeah. On the Red Alliance, we have team 1690, the Robo Eagles. With them, their alliance partner, team 18738, Moon Mechanics.
As well as that, we have the Blue Alliance consisting of your number 6 ranked team, team 21870, Pro Pythons. And your number 1 ranked team, team 17294, Overdrive Robotics.
Let's give our teams a round of applause. And the scores are out. It looks like it's a Red Alliance victory, 85 to 65. Let's give our teams a round of applause.
And we see movement from all 4 robots. And 21870 accidentally drops their cone and looks like they've run into a disconnect issue. While team 17294 goes and makes their first cone on the mid junction and attempts to score cones on the stack. They're taking codes from that stack and scoring them on that low junction, which they successfully do. And
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it seems like Team 21870 has been rendered inoperable as their battery cable has actually just been removed. So Team 17294 will have to do this match solo, which they look like they're doing a great job of doing already. Team 18738 Moon Mechanics is continuously scoring cones onto that high junction, with Team 17294 cycling continuously behind them. Team 16090 has now scored a cone into the terminal, and Team 18738 is continuously just cycling on that same high junction, trying to score as many cones as possible. Team 17294 scores another cone on that high junction. And they score another one. But they tip over and almost hit their human player. And this renders both teams inoperable. And the red line just keeps continuously cycling, making sure that they cycle on as many junctions as possible, getting as many ownership points as they can. And even while 1690 misses the cone, they actually cap it on the front. And Team 1878 tries to get a cone from that stack and score it onto a junction, trying to reach get ownership all over the field. Now that endgame has happened, the Red Alliance has put their beacon on a cone and is attempting to own more junctions with that 10-point capping bonus the beacon gives you. And 1690's capping element is actually very unique, as they use the top of the note card to cap. And the Red Alliance has gotten a circuit. And it looks like the Red Alliance will take a victory with a preliminary score of 151 to 34. And as well as that, I just want to give a hand to our Blue Alliance. Even though both of their robot fails, they still put up an amazing fight.
All right, while we wait for the scores of that match, let's introduce the next one, qualification match 16. On the Red Alliance, we have team 11563, the Robo Wranglers. With them, their alliance partner, team 15084, the Water Coolers. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 15083, the Antagonists. And with them, their alliance partner, teams 12106, Eagle Apollo. Team 16012, we have your beacon. So if you want to get that, and I recommend you do, we have it. We also have Team 21327's beacon. Guys, please take your beacons. Sleeve, not beacon, sleeve. My mistake. And the scores are out, and this one will be a Red Alliance victory. 158 to 44. Let's give both alliances a round of applause.
And Team 18738 becomes your number 2 ranked team. And Team 15083 goes to try to park inside the their parking station, but they try to also score a cone onto that high junction, which they might miss. While 15084 goes and scores a cone on the mid junction and tries to park in the right area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And all robots are moving in teleop, with Team 15083 now getting lined up to cycle. And Team 11563, Robo Wranglers from Hedrick Middle School, go and try to score their cone stack onto junctions all around the field. And 15083 has started cycling, but one of the teams on the Red Alliance has started putting a defensive strategy and putting that cone onto a ground junction, so 15083 can't cycle. Team 15084 is going for the stack, but their linear slides are seemingly not going down, while 11563 is now trying to own one of the junctions, which might be the low junction. And Team 15083 is now going and trying to go around the field to try to own junctions. They're first going for this low junction, which they successfully recapture. And Team 11563 comes back and tries to recapture the middle junction that blue owns. And Team 11864 has gotten their linear slides somewhat fixed, but they still have to go and put cones into their terminal, which still score around 1 point per cone. And Team 11563 is keep going around the field and owning back all those junctions that blue has captured. And now Indiana started with red actually having a robot disconnected in their substation, which doesn't allow them to put cones in. So now blue is attempting to recapture the junction that red has, and now putting their beacon into the substation and attempting to get it. And red is now putting their beacon inside the substation, but with only 2 seconds left, will they score? And they sadly do not.
All right, and while we wait for the scores from that match, let's introduce the next match, Qualification Match 17. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 21813, Prototype!
What do you have to say to the audience? Hello.
Their alliance partner, we have Team 8114, Louisville High School. Come on, guys. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9403, Hive of Steel. And with them, their alliance partner, Team 22-539, Trial and Error. Let's give all the teams a huge round of applause.
And as well as that, I just want to congratulate every person who's coming today and who helped make this possible. We wouldn't be able to do this without you. So everybody give yourselves a round of applause.
And the scores are out. Looks like this one's a Red Alliance victory. 92-72. Congratulations, Red Alliance.
And now Team 11563 is now your number 1 ranked team with 15084 in number 2. The randomization for this match is Zone 2, so all the robots should be parking in that middle set of tiles. And Team 21813 goes and successfully parks inside the middle part. And Team 8114, Louisville High School, also successfully parks, giving them a total of 40 autonomous points. Team 22539 also parks in the terminal, which gives them also a decent amount of points, with their cone being in the terminal, which means that cone is counted double as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it seems like Team 8114 has disconnected as they're relatively not moving on the field. And normally they're really fast coming out of the autonomous phase. However, Team 21813 is cycling quickly and effectively, making sure that they score cones all over the field. This robot actually, funnily enough, uses the sample purple mattress sheets as padding for their intake to get more grip onto their intake. And Team 9403 goes and attempts to intake a cone, which they successfully do, and now they're lifting their arm up and attempting to score on junctions around the field. And Team 22539 has scored 2 cones in the terminal so far. And Team 21813 has scored a cone on the ground junction, on the low junction, and now scored a cone on the mid junction. And they have owned almost 6 junctions all over the field. And they're about to add a 7th one to their name. And now they're going to try to go for that high junction across the field, which they do. And then they go back and intake more cones. While the Blue Alliance is trying to intake cones and put it onto the ground junction, Team 21813 is just going around the field, scoring as many cones as they can. And with 3 seconds till endgame, let's see what they can do. And Team 21813 accidentally fails at intaking a cone, but they actually get a cone into the terminal, which sadly rolls out. And now 21813 puts their beacon on top of the low junction, which gains them, but they drop it at the last minute. And now, with 7 seconds left, will they park? And they successfully do. And just by themselves, 21813 owned over 10 junctions. with the preliminary score of 90-10, giving the Red Alliance the victory.
All right, let's introduce the next qualification match. On the Red Alliance from Woodrow Wilson High School, we have the Mechanicats, team 13227. With them, we have from Flowermound High School's Booster Tech Club, we have the Metal Manipulators, team 22674. All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 22287, Data Rejected from Flower Mound, Texas's Flower Mound Booster Tech Club. And with them, we have team 2754, Hephaestus from Lowery Freshman Center. Let's give them a round of applause. And the results have been posted. It looks like it's a Red Alliance victory from 93 to 12. Congratulations, Red Alliance.
And with 20 points of autonomous, that means 21813 scored over 93 points by themselves. And team 22674 parks in the correct area, while team 22287 also parks. Team 13227 scores a cone onto the low junction and is now attempting to park in the correct area, which all four robots do on both alliances. And with that cone scored in autonomous, that gives the Red Alliance a 6-point lead going into tally-off.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And all four robots are moving. And team 22674 goes and grabs a cone and attempts to put it on a low junction, which they successfully do. Team 22674 goes and tries to get a cone onto their mid-junction. And team 22287 has gotten their lift fixed and is now moving up and down. And team 22754 has tried to put a cone onto their junction, which they successfully do. and team 13227 has grabbed cones from their stack and are trying to score that on junctions all around the field. This gives the Red Alliance a score of 83 to 58. And team 22674 grabs another cone and attempts to put it into that terminal, trying to set up a circuit. And team 13227 is scoring on the high junction, getting another junction for ownership. And team 22674 goes for that cone on top, and they successfully do it. And team 13227 gets a cone onto that mid-junction. Both Red Alliance robots are cycling fast and effectively. As well as that, team 20754 is seeming to have problems with their lift. Which means they cannot score on the high junction that they normally do. However, team 22287 has got the cone in their grasp. Will they score that cone before the match ends? Let's see. And now endgame has been started. People are now introducing their beacons onto the field. And now team 20754 is now attempting to put their beacon onto a low junction. With 9 seconds left, will both red robots be able to park? And 3, 2, 1, game over. The preliminary score from this match seems like a Red Alliance victory of 121 to 79.
And while we wait for the scores from that qualification match, let's introduce the next one, qualification match 19. On the Red Alliance, we have Team Lake Hill Bionicles from Lake Hill Preparatory School. Also on the Red Alliance, we have Team The Cue Balls from the School for the Highly Gifted. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team Cyberscorn from Henderson Junior High School. And also with them, we have Team Husky Robotics from Harmony Science Academy in Carrollton. Looks like the scores are out, and this will be a Red Alliance victory with 123 to 79. Congratulations, Red Alliance.
And team 14904 goes and attempts to score onto the mid-junction, which they sadly miss. And they attempt to go for the cone stack, which they also accidentally just go a bit too far away from. Now, in a tournament, I believe all robots have
Drivers,
not parking
pick up your
signals
controllers.
on, which means that it's a
3,
completely equal
2,
game going in Italia.
1.
And team 14904 is moving along with their teammate, team 22547. As well as that, Husky Robotics has gone and tried to score a cone on that mid-junction, which they successfully do. Also, their teammate, Team 9402, is attempting to grab a cone from their substation. And Team 14904 has scored their first cone of teleop. Team 12167 has gone and tried to score a cone onto that low junction, which they successfully do. And Team 14904 is trying to score on that high junction, which they are trying to do at the moment, and which they successfully do now. They keep trying to go for that stack, trying to score as many of those cones on the stack before worrying about the ones in their substation, which helps keep them out of their alliance partner's way. And speaking of their alliance partners, Team 22574 is going to the substation in an attempt to pick up some of the cones, or at least push them into the substation. Team 14904 puts a cone onto the mid-junction. What's unique about 14904 is they actually use a set of odometry pods, which you can barely see under their chassis, and this allows them to track their position in autonomous. As well as that, they also have a meter on their extension, which allows them to pivot the cone from side to side. And with 25 seconds left, the score is 21-13. It could be anybody's game. And Team 14904 is attempting to score one more cone with 12 seconds left. Will they be able to do it? And they're able to do it. And with 6 seconds left, will any more cones be scored, or will everybody park? 3, 2, 1, 0. And with the preliminary score of 27-13, this could go into any alliance's way, but it looks like a Red Alliance victory at the moment.
All right, let's introduce the next set of teams for qualification match 20. On the Red Alliance, we have team 2336, the Beep Beep Bunch. With them, we have team 16090, the Robo Eagles. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 15878, the Braswell Engineering Robotics team. And with them, we have team 10526, the Bob Black Microbotics. And the scores are out, and it looks like it's a Red Alliance victory over here, 29-15.
This was a very close match. And we see 2 of the Red Alliance robots moving and 1 of the Blue Alliance robots moving. It seems like that signal cone has gotten in 10526 Barlack Microbotics' way, which seems to have screwed with their parking. And team 20336 is going and scoring onto that low junction, which they successfully do. And will they go for another one? No, they won't.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with 2 minutes left, all 4 robots are moving. And team 10526 has their preload, which they're looking to score onto that high junction. Will they be able to do it? And they successfully align and score on that high junction. Now, team 20336 is going and scoring onto the high junction, which is very quick and efficient if you want to score as many cones as possible. And from what they've said, a lot of this is automated, proving that they have a very good sense of control and how they can use automation in tele-up as well as autonomous. And their teammate, Team 1690, keeps putting their grabber through the top of the cone and grabbing it, which allows them to score on all the junctions possible. And 20336 scores on the low junction as well. They misgrab a cone, but they re-grab it again, and they actually tip it over. However, they immediately back away from it and attempt to score more cones by putting more into their substation. Team 15878, Brasswell Engineering, tries to score a cone onto the end gate 3. And with a very innovative drivetrain, it seems like it's giving them a lot of control over their robot. Now Team 10526 is trying to intake another cone. And the Red Alliance as well is trying to score more cones and get their beacons to cap a junction. Now, Team 16090 will try to cap their red high junction. And with 2 seconds left, they manage to cap it and beat the Bunch Parks, which might be a Red Alliance circuit. Right now, it looks like a Red Alliance victory of 138-14.
If anyone is missing a $10 bill, someone dropped a $10 bill. No.
Can I have it, please? I'm broke.
If you're the rightful owner of the $10 bill, please.
So can I have it? Aww.
All right, let's announce the next match. For qualification match 21, we have team 21870, the Pro Pythons. With them, we have team 22008, the Sunset Robotics 3. On the blue lines, we have team 15084, the Water Coolers. And with them, we have team 19991, the Chuckleheads. Let's give our teams a round of applause.
And the randomization is zone 1, meaning they have to park on the leftmost parking zone.
All right, and looks like we got the scores, and it is a Red Alliance victory, 143-45. What an amazing run for the Red Alliance.
Both Red Alliance teams are now in the top 10. Three, two, one, go. And all 4 robots are moving. And it seems Team 21870 has solved their disconnection issue, and they park in the right area. And Team 22008, Sunset Robotics 3, is actually going to score onto the mid-junction, which they accidentally miss. However, with 5 seconds left, they park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With tele-op period starting, Team 21870 immediately goes for that red cone stack, which allows them to stay out of their alliance partner's way and keep their substation clean of any missed cones. Now, they go for that high junction, and they successfully score it. And Team 19991 quickly cycling as they were the #1 ranked team in the X League tournament and showing that they have what it takes to be #1 again. And Team 22008 goes and scores another cone on top of that high junction, matching Team 19991. And Team 22008 goes and scores another cone on that high junction, trying to take back all the other junctions that Blue has owned. And Team 21870 is now going for this high junction that's closest to their substation, which they successfully do. And then Team 15084 goes and scores another cone onto their high junction. And then now both Red Alliance robots are going to their substations, quickly and efficiently cycling. And now Team 19991 has employed some methods in order to successfully intake their cone, as it seems like their slides aren't going all the way down. And now they're making it a stack of 4 cones, which allows them to intake those cones. And even though their slides may be a little bit broken, it allows them to keep intaking those cones and successfully cycle. And with 30 seconds left, beacons are now being added to endgame. With a Red Alliance score of 87 to Blue Alliance of 33, the Blue Alliance still can come back. And the Red Alliance has added their beacon and caps the low junction. And Team 22008 goes and tries to cap a junction. With 7 seconds left, will they be able to go and cap a junction? Yes, they are. And the match ends with 19991 dropping a cone into the terminal. Right now, it looks like for a Red Alliance victory of 108 to 97 to 50.
All right, let's introduce the next teams for qualification match 22. On the Red Alliance from Flower Mound, Texas, we have CDA FMTX 1845. With them on the Red Alliance from Frisco, we have Team Overdrive Robotics. On the Blue Alliance from Hillsboro, Texas, we have the Blazing Bots. And with them from Allen, Texas, we have the Antagonists.
Now for qualification match 22, the randomization is zone 1, meaning that they'll have to park in the left side parking zone. As well as that, we can see the robots. 2 of them are using linear slides, while the others are using 4-bar mechanisms in order to score.
All right, before we start, Team 13227 is wondering if anyone has an extra driver station hub they can borrow. So if you do, please lend a hand and give it to them.
It would be greatly appreciated.
And the score is posted. Looks like this one is a Red Alliance victory yet again with 142 points to 58. Congratulations, Red Alliance.
And team 21870 moves up to 12th place. 22008 moves up to 5th, while 1991 stays 26th and 15084 moves down to 11th.
Okay.
Wait. Okay, can you?
For team 13227, we have a driver station hub for you. It does not have a battery, but if you plug it in, it will work.
And for qualification match 22, 15083 finally scores a cone onto that high pole and successfully parks into the right area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
As well as that
3, 2, 1.
As well as that, team 17294 scores 2 cones on the low junction and 1 on the mid junction, scoring them a lot of points in autonomous. Team 17924 scores a cone onto that high junction and is now going for the stack of cones to the right, making sure they don't get in their alliance's way, and also going slowly so they don't knock over their other alliance's stack of cones. And now, team 21514 scores a cone into the terminal, which allows them to finally set up a circuit. And now 17924 is now attempting to go and score onto the high junction, which sadly they miss. But they're going for another cone, and this time I'm sure they'll make sure to score this one, which they in fact do. So now the Red Alliance has set up a circuit for them, which will be the question, will that hold all the way till the end of the match? Now the Blue Alliance is just continuously and fastly cycling those cones onto that one high junction with that very innovative arm and rotating wrist and claw, which allows them to quickly cycle all these cones and have a pass-through robot without the need of a 4-bar design. As well as that team 16012 seems like they've disconnected, but hopefully they'll get the robot back and running. And team 15083 keeps scoring these cones onto the high junction, with one actually falling close to the edge. And they cap a junction that red has. And will they be able to win this match with the amount of cones they've cycled? And they've now cycling cones all over the field and now scoring on a mid junction. And with 5 seconds left, will all the alliances be able to park? And they do so.
All right, if you were the team that lended a driver hub, thank you so much, but I don't think the team needed it, so if you want to come pick that up, thank you so much for lending it, but yeah.
And this qualification match seems very close, with a preliminary score of 112 to 122. With any penalties, this will go any way. And the Blue Alliance scored over 13 cones. Give a round of applause to them. And now, introducing your teams from Qualification 23. First, you have Team 12106, Eagle Apollo. Then we have Team 9511, Low Voltage. And then you have, on the Blue Alliance, Team 21327, Java Knots. And finally, the other team on the Blue Alliance is Team 18738, Moon Mechanics. So now the randomization for Qualification Match 23 is Zone 1. If all teams want to see their rankings, there is a monitor towards the judging rooms which has all the rankings.
All right, and the scores are on. It looks like this one is a Blue Alliance victory, 143 to 125. Look at these scores. That's an amazing match.
And this match is actually decided on 30 points of penalties. And Qualification Match 23 has started with Team 18738 going and scoring on the low junction. Team 21327 scoring on the high junction. And Team 18738 parking in the right area. And Team 21327 also parking in the right area, gaining them an additional almost 50 points in autonomous alone. Red Alliance has also parked in the right place.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it's now 62 to 40 heading into the tele-operated period. And both Blue Alliance teams are going into their substation, with Moon Mechanics quickly and fastly scoring onto that high junction, and their human player being quick to react when they accidentally make a cone fall down. Team 9511 Low Voltage tries to score on that high junction, but unfortunately misses. And Team 12106 scores on the mid junction. And they grab another cone and scores again on that mid junction, cycling very fast and efficiently. Team 9511 goes and scores 2 more cones onto that high junction, while Moon Mechanics has scored 4 cones onto that high junction closest to their substation. And team 21327 scores on a mid-junction. And team 9511 goes towards the other stack, trying to score onto other high junctions. It is right now 93 to 105, with the blue keeping a very narrow lead above the red alliance. But the red alliance is cycling quickly and fast, making sure that they score as many cones as they can in teleop. And 9511 gets another cone off of that stack, scoring on another high junction, but they unfortunately miss. And team 18738 owns back that junction, and 9511 goes back and tries to score on it, and they successfully do. With 30 seconds left, beacons are now being added to the game, with both Red Alliance beacons being added in the first 30 seconds of teleop. And Red Alliance caps their thing, and they missed the cap on the high, but they own back the thing. And with 10 seconds left, blue has successfully completed a circuit. Will red be able to block it? With 5 seconds left, they missed the cone, and the red and the blue circuit has remained complete. The blue line seems to keep a narrow lead with the score of 139 to 112.
All right, and while we wait for the scores from that match, let's move on to match 2440. On the Red Alliance, we have Team Mainframe from Flower Mound, Texas. With them, we have the Marcus Minions, also from Flower Mound, Texas. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team Marcus Detectives, and you'll never guess where they're from, also from Flower Mound, Texas. And finally, we have Team Robo Wranglers on the Blue Alliance from not far, but Louisville, Texas.
And qualification 24 is about to start.
Oh, Team Spirit, I like it.
And all 4 rollouts are moving in autonomous with 21965 going and scoring on that mid-junction, which they unfortunately miss. Team 22007 accidentally just barely misses that cone on the cone stack, which I'm sure they'll be able to fix before the next match. And then they almost get that top cone, but then accidentally knock down the stack. But they do park in the correct area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And all 4 robots are moving, which means a lot for both alliances. Now Team 21965 first scores on that high junction. They intake another cone, and they're going for that same high junction. They're going to be cycling quickly and efficiently throughout that entire 2 minutes of teleop. And they score another cone. And Team 11563 is attempting to get a cone from their substation, which it seems like they have some problem getting. But they eventually do, and they score on that high junction. Now Team 21965 goes for that other high junction, which they successfully score on. And Team 21965 is going back into their substation, while Team 22077 is now going for that stack and scoring on that mid-junction very efficiently. Now, Team 21965 scores on that mid-junction to get rid of the blue ownership, but blue takes one right back. Team 21965 goes and scores on that blue cone, and Team 19990 scores another blue cone, which Team 22077 is quick to counteract by scoring another junction. Now Team 11563 is now going for that high junction and attempt to create a circuit for blue, while Team 21965 is just quickly and quietly cycling. Right now it is the red is on top with a score of 98 to 63, but with beacons being added, anything could change. Now Team 21965 goes, and they score the beacon. And with 8 seconds left, will Marcus Minions score their beacon? And with 3 seconds left, will they park? And the Marcus Minions barely park and get a code into their terminal. And right now it's very close with right now red being up 102 to 80.
And the scores are out. It looks like this one is a Red Alliance victory. 104 to 81. What an amazing match.
This was a very clean match with no penalties being scored by either side. Now team 22077 has moved up to 7th place. And team 21965 has moved up to 24 with 19990 staying in 28th and 11563 moving down to 8th.
We have some celebration going on.
Now we are getting ready for qualification match 25.
It looks like it's a Blue Alliance victory.
For qualification match 23. And team 21813 might have just barely parked in zone 2, while team 220-20336 scores onto that high junction. And they go, having their consistent autonomous being able to score at least one cone on the ground junction, which, with 6 seconds left, they're able to do. And they park in the right area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
21813 preload came a little bit wonky after that autonomous period, but they were able to score it into their terminal. And they quickly score a cone onto that low junction, and then they score onto the mid junction, which they successfully do. Now 20336 starts to do their autonomized scoring onto that high junction, while team 12167 Husky Robotics goes for that stack and scores onto the onto one of the junctions. And that cone for Blue Alliance is just teetering on the edge of falling off, but it's staying on that junction for who knows how long. Now, team 21813 goes inside the substation and picks up a cone. And they score on that high junction with the score of 85-26 going towards the Blue Alliance. And they missed that cone, but but they're gonna go for another one. And then team 21813 goes and tries to reclaim ownership back. And then the cone gets stuck in their robot. With Endgame period starting. Team 21813 can't really score any more cones as they are having a cone stuck in their robot, but they do manage to successfully score that cone that was on the edge. Now Team 20336 with 8 seconds left will try to go for that low junction and then hopefully park inside the terminal. Great job to both alliances for their hard work throughout all this tournament, and I thank everybody who's been here and who's helped make this possible. So for qualification match 26, we have on the Red Alliance team 10526, Bob Black Microbotics. And for the second team, team 15084, Water Coolers. Then on the Blue Alliance, we have the number 5 ranked team, team 8114, Louisville High School. And then for 14904, Lake Hill Bionicles, which is your second robot on the Blue Alliance.
All right, and the scores are on. Looks like this one's a Blue Alliance victory, 101 to 37. Congratulations, Blue Alliance.
And 3 robots are moving. All 4 robots are moving with team 1114 going and parking in the correct area. As well as that team 15084 accidentally misses that high junction, but will go park in the correct area as well. All alliances have parked in the correct area, which is zone 2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now all the robots are moving in the teleoperated period with team 10526 going towards the substation. Actually, no, they have their preload. So they're going to go towards that high junction. And will they put it on? Yes, they will. And Team 14904 have resorted to not using their turret mechanism, which I find very innovative, to make sure that they score all these cones on the junctions with more speed. And Team 8114 Louisville Robotics also scores a cone onto the low junction. And then Team 8114 grabs another cone, and they accidentally let go of it. And then they accidentally let go of it, but they put their intake in, but it seems like it's not actually gripping the cone as well as they'd want it to. However, this time it works, and they put it onto the high junction. This is some exceptional driving from Louisville High School. As well as that, it looks like Team 15084 has disconnected, which means they're rendered inoperable. As well as that, Team 10526 is going for the substation to pick up a cone from the top, which they successfully do. Now Team 8114 is now going for that circuit, and with 5 seconds till endgame, Beacons will start making a massive roll in this thing. Now Team 14904 goes, and they place a cone onto that mid-junction, which they successfully do. And now, the Blue Alliance has successfully created a circuit. Now we're at hold for the next 17 seconds. The Red Alliance is going and attempting to grab their beacon. And with 10 seconds left, will they be able to cap one of those junctions to prevent that circuit? Now, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And the Blue Alliance has successfully created that circuit. And for qualification match 26, Team 8114 and 14904 win with a score of 121 to 45. And qualification match 27 has started with a Red Alliance robot, Team Overdrive Robotics, scoring onto that mid-junction and going for that stack. They've gotten their autonomous working, so hopefully they score that on that low junction, but they unfortunately missed the stack. However, they grab another cone, and they position and they score, parking in the right area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And Team 17294 going directly to the substation and scoring a cone onto that high junction. And Team 13227 Mechanicats going for that stack and scoring as many cones from that stack as possible before moving to their substation. And Team 15878 has not moved, so it seems like they're running into some sort of issue. Well, Team 9403 is trying to intake cones, but they seem to be having some problems with it. Team 13227 has just scored a cone into the terminal. And they get another cone from the stack. And they score that on a high junction. Right now it's Blue Alliance is ahead with a score of 44-40. And now 13227 goes to the other stack looking to score more cones. And they score on... And they score in the terminal, setting up a circuit for blue. And then team 13227 going for that low junction. And they score it. Then they go for the substation, trying to pick up as many cones as possible and score them wherever they can. Now they score onto that high junction, maintaining ownership of it. And now, since it's endgame, you can put beacons in. And team 13227 successfully is able to put their beacon there. And then team 17294 successfully caps their high junction, but then 13227 does it right back. And with 3 seconds left, will they do it?
All right, we have a team who's made a modification to their robot, so if the robot inspector could please come to the front, that would be great. I don't know who that is, so if you are the robot inspector, please come to the front. All right, it's time to introduce the teams for qualification match 28. On the Red Alliance, from Allen, Texas, we have the antagonists. With them from Irving, Texas, we have the Javanauts. All right, in the Blue Alliance, from Dallas, Texas, we have Sunset Robotics 3. And with them from Frisco, we have the Robo Eagles. Let's give them a round of applause. All right, and the results are out. It looks like this time it is a Red Alliance victory. Scores were really close this time, 84-78. Congratulations, Red Alliance.
It seems like all 4 robots are moving onto the field. Team 15083 is lining up to score their cone onto the high junction. Which will they do? They just miss it. And team 22008 Sunset Robotics 3 accidentally did not park in the right area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with the start of the tally-up period, Team 15083 has gone to the position they've kept for so long this entire competition, cycling as many cones as possible. So, now Team 15083 has gone and started cycling. And Team 21327, Javanauts, is now going for the stack. Trying to intake these cones and making sure they don't fall out. And Team 15083 is just consistently and fastly cycling onto that high junction. Javanauts is going and scoring with cone in that terminal, being able to set up a circuit. I mean 22008 has scored a cone into that terminal, setting up a circuit for their team. And then they go to reclaim the ground junction that Javanauts has just claimed, while Team 15083 is continuously cycling. Team 1690 grabs the cone and is going for that high junction, which they actually back out of and then score onto the other high junction, which they successfully do. Next, Javanauts goes for another cone on that cone stack, while Team 22008 also goes for another cone. 15083 just continuously cycling, and they accidentally drop a cone, but they keep going, and now they're going to cycle more cones onto that high junction, which they accidentally miss again. Right now it's tied 92-92 with 20 seconds left. Will the Blue Alliance keep their lead, or will Red be able to take it back at the very end? They both cap it, and with 9 seconds left, Red is ahead 99-95. And with Blue capping at the last second, and with 3 seconds left, they cap. And they don't cap. Right now it's a score of 102-101 with the Blue Alliance ahead by 1 point. Right now the Red Alliance seems like they're ahead 20 points.
And while we wait for the scores from that match, let's move on to announce the teams from qualification match 29. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 19990, the Marcus Detectives. With them, we have Team 9402, Cyber Swarm. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 18738, Moon Mechanics. And with them, we have Team 19991, the Chuckleheads. Fun fact about this match, this is Marcus High School versus Marcus High School match over here. And the scores are up for this match, and looks like it'll be a Red Alliance victory.
By 3 points, the Red Alliance wins 128-125, putting Javanauts in second place. And Moon Mechanics scores the cone onto the ground junction and proceeds to park in the right area, while Team 19911 just misses. And then they park in the correct area. Team 19990 also parks in the correct area, but Team 9402 has not moved.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And 3 robots so far have started moving, but Team 9402 seems to be running into some difficulties. Team 18738 is going up, and they score on that high junction. And Team 18738 picks up another cone and scores on that high junction. Or almost misses, but then recorrects themselves and scores. Now Team 19991, the Chuckleheads, are going for that cone stack and are cycling quickly and efficiently all around the field. And then Moon Mechanics goes for another cone in their substation right onto that high junction, while Team 19991 seems to be setting up a circuit for the Blue Alliance. Team 18738 gets another cone and are putting it onto the high junction. And they grab another cone, cycling quickly and efficiently to many junctions around the field. And Team 18738 scores a cone into the terminal. Team 19991 goes and scores a cone onto the high junction using their very innovative intake. And Team 19991 goes and reclaims one of the ground that Blue has taken. And in the endgame period, Blue is up 127 to 41, but beacons will result in a massive point increase with 10 points per beacon placed. And Marcus Chuckleheads have beacon 1, and will they do another? And they do! Now will Moon Mechanics park in time? And they do! The Blue Alliance scores a circuit, 2 beacons, and are right now projected to win with a score of 135 to 52.
All right, and let's announce the next qualification match, Qualification 30. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 22547, the Cue Balls. And with them, we have Team 16012, Blazing Bots. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 22-539, Trial and Error. And with them, we have team 22077, the Marcus Minions.
And team 16012 just blitzes right into the high junction, which might have been a mistake. And team 22077 tries to go for that stack, and they just barely miss it. However, will they get it this time? And they just barely miss it. However, team 22077 does park in the correct area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And team 22077 is now moving, and team 22539 seems to have some issues, as well as team 22547. Marcus Minion go, and they score on that mid-junction. Marcus Minion goes once again, and they score another one. Team 22539 intakes a cone, and now will they place it on that high junction, or will they go for a low junction? They seem like they're going for the low option, and they do it. Team 22077 Marcus Robotics goes and scores onto that low junction as well. And this last cone on the stack, they go and they intake it, which allows them to score on that mid-junction. And they move to the next stack, which they're aligning to, and they successfully get it. And they go to that mid-junction. And then team 22539 is going and trying to intake some more cones. And it looks like all of Red Alliance seems to be disabled and can't really do too much. And team 22077 goes for another cone onto that mid-junction, and they attempt to cap one of the junctions that they've scored on previously. And they go for this mid-junction that they've been cycling on for the last 30 seconds, and they score, while team 22539 parks in the terminal for an extra 2 points. Then Marcus Minions also parks, and they end with a score of 89-4.
And the scores are out. Looks like this time it's a Blue Alliance victory.
With the score of 180 to 58. For qualification match 29.
And we have the results for match 30, and it looks like it's another Blue Alliance victory.
With 93 to 6. Testing.
All right, the teams for match 31. On the Red Alliance, from the Harrelton Science Academy, the Harmony Science Academy in Carrollton, we have Low Voltage. With them, we have Hephaestus from the Laurie Freshman Center. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Robo Wranglers from Hedrick Middle School. And with them, we have Pro Pythons from McCamey Middle School.
And all 4 robots start moving in autonomous. With team 21870 going to score, and they just missed that cone. And they just barely missed the park. And then the match starts with a 20-point tie between each team. Now team 9511 goes and scores a cone onto that high junction, while team 21870 scores a cone onto the low, and 11563 scores a cone onto the mid junction. Team 20754 Hephaestus scores onto that high junction and continuously scores onto the junction, onto that high junction. And the pieces appear to fall off the roller, but it's not hindering their cycles at all. Now team 9511 scores another cone on that high junction. And right now, it's red is on top with a score of 60 to 48. Now, team 21870 is trying to score on that high junction, which they successfully do. And team 11563 is attempting to get a cone from the substation, while team 21870 gets another cone from the stack. However, it does fall over. And team 21870 goes and attempts to intake another cone, which they successfully do. And they go for a high junction, which they also successfully, they actually missed that cone. And right now it's 63 to 71 with red on top. And now 21870 scores onto that mid junction. And they go and they score onto that top junction. Yes, they do. And right now it's red on top with 73 to 105. And now with that beacon, will 21870 score? And they cap over the stack. And with 3 seconds left, will it mark? No, they don't.
All right, we're moving on to qualification match number 32. On the Red Alliance, we have team 22674, the Metal Manipulators. With them, we have team 12106, Eagle Apollo. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 21514, CDA FMTX 1845. And with them, we have team 21965, Mainframe. Let's give our teams a round of applause.
And team 12106 sadly misses that cone, but all of the robots seemingly park in the right place.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And all 4 robots are moving, with team 21965 going and scoring onto that high junction, and team 21514 intaking that cone with their roller intake, and they go score on one of the junctions, but they sadly let go of it, while 22647 quickly cycles into that terminal, showing you how great of a team they are. And then they go onto that ground junction, making sure they successfully score that. And then they go back into the substation, picking up another cone. And 21514 going and cycling onto that mid-junction, and 21965 accidentally missing that cone, but then grabbing the next one. And then they score that onto the high junction, or they tried to. And this time they score onto the high junction, while team 12106 actually knocks over a cone, but 22647 picks up that cone and goes for the high junction, which they accidentally dropped the cone for. And team 21965 knocks down that cone stack by complete accident. And then they can't score any cones from there because it's knocked over. And then they try to intake another cone, but then their intake knocks it over. And team 12106 cycles over 10 cones onto that mid-junction. And will they cap it? They decide not to cap that junction, but instead of different mid-junction, which they sadly miss. And team 226474 goes and tries to score another one. But with 5 seconds left, will they score another cone? Or will they park? And they decide to park.
All right, and the results are out. It looks like it's a Red Alliance victory, 112 to 96. What a close match. Let's give a round of applause to both teams. All right, it's time to introduce the next qualification match, Qualification 33. On the Red Alliance from the Fremont High School Tech Club, we have Data Rejected. With them from Braswell High School, we have Braswell Engineering Robotics Team. On the Blue Alliance from Lake Hill Preparatory School, we have the Lake Hill Bionicles. And with them, we have a community team from Irving, Texas, the Javanauts. And the results are out. It looks like it's another Red Alliance victory, 110 to 68.
And 3 robots are moving. Both Blue Alliance robots are moving. And team 21327, Javanon just barely misses that cone. And they park in the correct spot, along with team 14904, Lake Hill Bionicles.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The blue line starts with a 20 to 20 point tie. And then team 21327 picks up that cone and puts it straight into the terminal. And then they turn around and they pick up that cone, making sure it goes to the low junction. Then they pick up another cone and they go to that same junction. And then they keep cycling onto that low junction, cycling as many cones as possible. And now they go to that mid junction. And then they go. And it seems like 21327 slides are stuck in place. And team 22287 scores onto the ground junction. And they seem to have almost gotten their slides working. However, it's a question whether they'll be able to lift their slides up. And they're just cycling into the terminal now. And now it's 45 to 53 with a narrow Blue Alliance lead. However, team 22287 is going and trying to score onto those ground junctions, which they almost successfully do. NT2287 goes and tries to score on a ground junction, which they successfully do. And then now they're gonna go and try to park with 12 seconds left. And with 6 seconds left, will they be able to beacon that ground junction? And they miss it. But it looks like the Blue Alliance barely scrapes away a victory here from 67 to 46.
If someone left their beacon, it's a blue one with white tape or a white one with blue tape. It looks like a cut up cup with nails in it. Please come claim your beacon. All right, and it's time to announce the next qualification match, qualification number 34. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 8114 Louisville High School. And with them, we have Team 12167 Husky Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 18738 Moon Mechanics. And with them, we have Team 13227, the Mechanicats. That $10 bill is still here, so if you're missing a $10 bill, please come claim your $10 bill. results are out, and looks like it is a Blue Alliance victory. And that's a close match right there, 85 to 66. Each team gave each other 10 in penalty.
And team 18738 scores on that low junction. And then they park in the correct area. And team 13227 just barely misses. But will they park in the same area? Yes, they will. And team 8114 also parks in the correct area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And team 18738 is now going for the stack, which is something different than what they've done beforehand. But they score into the terminal, showing that they were versatile. And then team 18738 goes up to that fourth cone that's on the stack. And then they go and score onto that low junction. It seems like they're setting up a circuit. Okay, so team 18738 scores onto that high junction. And team 13227 follows suit by scoring another cone onto that high junction. It really shows the mechanical prowess of both these teams. As well as that team 8114 is attempting to score onto that high junction, but their intake seems to be not grasping that cone as well as they wanted to. However, they are able to score. And team 18738 goes and scores on top of that high junction. And they score another one. Right now it's a score of 32 to 50. And there's still 36 seconds left in the game. And Moon Mechanics actually gets the wire onto that high junction. But they manage to get it untangled. And they score on that mid junction. And they grasp another cone. And they make sure to get all the red cones out of the way and then score onto that high junction. And with 10 seconds left, it's 159 to 48. Will 13227 get their beacon on with 5 seconds left? Yes, they do.
Team 22287, we have your sleeve. Please come claim your sleeve. We have your sleeve. 22287.
This was a very high-scoring match with both the Red and Blue Alliance cycling cones.
All right, it's time to introduce the next qualification match, Qualification 35. On the red lines from Independence High School, we have Overdrive Robotics. With them from Marcus High School, we've got Marcus Detectives. On the blue alliance, from the School for the Highly Gifted, we have the Cue Balls. And with them from McCamey Middle School, we've got the Beep Beep Bunch.
And all 4 robots start moving in the autonomous period. Beep Beep Bunch goes and tries to score that cone onto that high junction, which they do. And Team 20336 tries to grasp the cone, but they unfortunately miss the cone. And Team 17294 Overdrive Robotics scores
Drivers,
2 cones.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And all 4 teams are now moving in the autonomous period. Now 20336 is starting their very automated teleop that really gets them a lot of points when needed. And Overdrive Robotics is really kicking things into overdrive with how fast they're cycling cones. And the blue alliance accidentally knocks the cone over, which could prove to be detrimental with all the penalties involved with that. And Team 19990 attempts to put their cam into that cone to pick it up, but unfortunately they fail to do so. However, Team 17294 Overdrive is going and continuously putting those cones onto the high junctions. They're quickly cycling between that junction. And Team 17294 goes and tries to score on that high junction, which they consistently do. Now the BB Bunch is going and cycling their cones onto that high junction, which they efficiently and quickly cycle. And Team 19990 is trying to get that cone off of their grabber, which they successfully do, but unfortunately they miss a cone. And Team 22547, one of their wheels have come off, but they're still operable. And Team 7 the terminal, meaning they want to be able to grab that circuit. And Team 19990 is attempting to get cones from that substation. And now that the end game has started, beacons are now being put into play. Team 20336 scores their beacon on their high junction. And Team 19990 has their beacon, but they accidentally knock over the Red Alliance's beacons. Right now it's a score of 70 to 129 in the Red Alliance's favor, but with 1 second left, what can they do? That was a very entertaining match for both alliances.
And the scores are on. Looks like it is a Blue Alliance victory. 145 to 73. Would you look at that? All right, and it's time to introduce the teams for qualification match 36. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 19991, the Chuckleheads. With them, we have Team 22539, Trial and Error. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11563, the Robo Wranglers. And with them, we have team 16090, Robo Eagles. And the scores are out again. It looks like it is a Red Alliance victory for qualification match 35, 130 to 84.
And 3 robots are moving in autonomous. And team 16990 scores their cone. And team 19990 scores their cone as well. And they park in the right area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And right now, Red Alliance leads with a score of 35 to 33 in favor of the Red Alliance. And Team 11563, the Robo Wranglers, really tries to wrangle that cone into the terminal. And then Team 19991 goes and takes the cone from the stack and tries to put them along junctions all around the field. They go and score on a high junction. And Team 11563 is now trying to find their way back to the substation. And Team 22539 scores a cone onto that low junction. And Team 19991 gets another cone. And they score it on a high junction. And Team 1991 goes again and tries to score against the high junction, but Team 22539 accidentally tips over. Yeah, and then 19991 goes and takes a cone from the stack, and they attempt to score it on a junction. And they score it on the high junction. Now, will 22539 ever get back up? Do the line started? We don't know. But endgame has started and they're adding their beacon in. 1991 goes and they attempt to beacon and own one of the high junctions, which they successfully do. And Team 19991 looks to cycle one more cone. Which will they be able to do? With 5 seconds left, they decide to park in the terminal. Now, a preliminary score of 99 to 62, or actually 101 to 62, shows that the Red Alliance is probably going to take this victory.
All right, it's time to introduce the teams from match 37. On the Red Alliance from the Claremont High School Tech Club, welcome Team Prototype. And with them from McCamey Middle School, we have the Pro Pythons. On the Blue Alliance from Marcus High School, we have the Marcus Minions. And with them, from Coram Deo Academy, we have CDA FMTX 1845. Fun fact about this match, all of these teams are from Flower Mound, Texas.
All team representatives, can we start getting one team representative from every team to be ready for alliance selection? Can one representative from every team please come to the front? Okay. Just a little change. Can one team representative please go to the tables where robot inspection was for alliance selection?
The scores are at. It looks like this match will be a Red Alliance victory. And that's a close match right there, 98 to 86.
And team 21813 and team 21870 are moving, as well as team 22077 and 21514. And team 21813 just seems to be barely outside the parking range, but team 21870 seems like they might just be in. And 21514 is also in the correct autonomous parking spot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And both Red Alliance robots are moving, with 21813 cycling quickly to get that mid-junction. And then they pick up another cone, and they go for that high junction, which they get. And 21870 also goes for that high junction, while they're cycling on that stack of cones. And then, okay, then 21870 picks up another cone and goes for that mid-junction, while 22077 picks up another cone from that stack and goes to that mid-junction as well. 21514 tries to pick up another cone, but they accidentally failed to do so. And 21813 gets a cone stuck in their robot. And 21813 is trying to get that cone dislodged, but they don't know if they can get it. It looks like they might be rendered inoperable for this match. While Team 22077 is attempting to pick up another cone, while Team 21870 scores another one. And Team 21514 seems to try to be able to pick up a cone, but Team 21870 is trying to pick up that beacon, and with 10 seconds left, they cap the low junction. And the Blue Alliance caps that low junction. No, they missed it!
All right, it's time to introduce the teams for qualification match number 38. On the red lines, we have team 9402 Cyberswarm. With them, we have team 22674, the Metal Manipulators. On the blue alliance, we have team 15084, the Water Coolers. And with them, we have team 9511, Low Voltage. Let's give all of our teams a round of applause.
And the randomization for qualifications 38 is zone 2.
And the scores are out. Looks like this is a Blue Alliance victory! 119 to 93. How close is that with both teams getting 10 in penalty? This moves Team 22077 up to rank 3. Congratulations, Blue Alliance.
And qualification match 38 has started with Team 2267 parking in the correct area. And Team 15084 trying to cycle a cone, but sadly missing. And Team 9511 parks in the correct area as well, leaving the teams at a 20 to 20 point tie at the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the red alliance starts moving as well as the blue alliance. Team 9511 tries to get a cone onto that junction, and they do. And Team 22674 goes and puts a junction on that, puts it on a low junction. And then Team 22674 goes and picks up another cone. And they put that in the terminal. And Team 22674 picks up another red cone. Well, 9511 does the same. And 15084 tries lifting up their slides, but then they tilt to the left, and then something seems like it's gone wrong. And Team 9511 continuously cycles on that high junction, giving them a 46 to 51 to 42 lead, while Team 22674 scores on the high junction as well. Team 22674 picks up another cone as well as 9511, and 9511 deposits it on the high junction. And 22674 misses that cone, but they're gonna get another one. They disconnected. Okay. And then 9511 goes for another junction, and they successfully place another junction, a cone onto that high junction. And Team 22674 tries to go, and they score another junction cone on high. And Team 22674 goes for another one, while Team 9511 has their cap. Will they be able to cap it over the Red Alliance's high junction? And they do! Team 22674 has their cap, but they only have 8 seconds, and they knock it over. And 9511 goes and parks. And that's the end of the match.
All right, as we near the end of our qualification matches, we would like to remind you that we need one team representative near the robot inspection area for teams aligned selections. Again, as qualification matches near ending, we need one team representative from every team to come to the robot inspection area for team aligned selections. And the results are in. It looks like this victory goes to the Blue
Lions with a score of 100 to 54. I'd like to make another announcement. Could we get one representative from every team to go close to the robot inspection tables to line up for alliance selection?
All right, and it's time to introduce the teams for qualification match 39. On the red lines from Laurie Freshman Center, we have Hephaestus. From Hillsborough High School, we have the Blazing Bots. All right, from the Blue Alliance, from Sunset High School, we have Sunset Robotics 3. And with them, from Lurie Freshman Center, we have Eagle Apollo.
The randomization for qualification number 39 is zone 1. And three robots are moving during the autonomous period. And team 22008 tries to score and they just barely miss. But they do go for the stack, which they pick up a cone and they attempt to go for the mid-junction, which they do score on. And they park in the correct area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the blue line starts with a 31-0 lead. And they score on a high junction. 22008. And Hephaestus tries to score on a high junction. And Blazing Bots is trying to take a cone from the stack. Hephaestus goes and tries to get another cone from the substation, but they're having a little bit of a problem with their slides. However, they've seemed to gotten it fixed. And team 12106 continues to cycle these cones quickly and efficiently on that mid-junction like they've done all day. They cycled up to 10 cones on that junction, just showing how impressive of a team they are. As well as that team 22008 tries to score on that high junction, and they successfully do. And Sunset Robotics 3 tries to score on that high junction, but they sadly miss. However, the Blue Alliance is ahead with a score of 81-33. However, Blazing Bot seems to be stuck on that high junction, but they make sure to get out of the way. And Sunset Robotics scores another cone on that high junction and grabs another cone. As well as that, team 12106 scores on that high junction one more. And then team 12106 is going to pick up their beacon. And team 22008 just scored on that mid-junction, but are going to do it again. As well as that, Blazing Bots has finally got a cone in their grasp, and Hephaestus is going to get their beacon, but then they actually grab two at once. And with 5 seconds left, will they park? Yes, they. And with preliminary scoring, it looks like it's a Blue Alliance victory with 107-60.
All right, and for our very last qualification match today, I hope we have all of the audience's energy. We're here with the Red Alliance, Team 21965 Mainframe. With the Red Alliance, we also have Team 10526 Ball Black Microbotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9403 Hive of Steel. And also on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 15083 Antagonist. Let's give them all a round of applause. Our last qualification match, ladies and gentlemen. right, the scores are in for qualification match 39, and it looks like it is a Blue Alliance victory! 135 to 70. All right.
And three robots are moving during autonomous, and team 21965 scores in the autonomous period, while team 15083 goes, and they just barely miss the high junction. But they attempt to go in the right parking zone, which they sadly do not. Oh wait, no they don't. They do.
Drivers, pick up your controls. 3, 2, 1.
With one robot on each alliance being in the correct parking zone, it brings it up to where both alliances got 20 points in during the autonomous period, not including any cones. However, team 21965 is going for that cone stack and attempting to pick it up and score it onto the high junctions, while team 15083 antagonist is doing the cycling they've done all day, the quick 3-second cycles that have kept them in this qualification tournament for so long. And team 10526 has intaked a red cone and is looking to score it on one of the high junctions with their exceptional double reverse 4-bar. And team 15083 keeps cycling with 4 cones on that high junction already. And 9403 seems to have some issues as they're just parked in front of the red high junction, and looks like they're either disabled or they've been asked to play defense. And team 21965 goes and they put another cone on that high junction. And team 21965 picks up another cone, and they're going for that same high junction. And now right now the Red Alliance is up from 77 to 48, but endgame is starting now, and beacons can make a huge difference in the match outcome. And team 15083 cycles another cone onto that high junction, but they accidentally knock over their beacon, and so does 21965. However, 21965 decides to go and just park in the, oh no they don't. They go and try to get that cone stack as they hadn't finished all the cones. And with 3 seconds left, they score that cone.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was our last qualification match. Let's give them a round of applause.
And it looks like the Red Alliance is going to take a victory, with the preliminary scoring being 89 to 53.
All right, and while we wait for these scores to come out, an announcement for all of the teams present. We need you to send one representative to the robot inspection area over there so that we can begin alliance selections immediately. Again, we need one representative from each team to come to the robot inspection area so that we can start alliance selections immediately.
And it would be greatly appreciated if you can line yourselves up based off of ranking.
If people in the walkway could clear the way, that way the teams can make their way to the robot inspection table, that would be greatly appreciated. Again, we want to make this as short and sweet as possible, so please, if we can have your cooperation, send a representative from your team to the robot inspection area.
I need one representative to go right up against this wall right next to the alliance selection, and it would be appreciated in terms of ranking.
We can't hear you. Looks like it's a Red Alliance victory, 99 to 55. Ladies and gentlemen, that is our last qualification match. Let's give it a round of applause for the teams who participated here today. That $10 is still here, so if you're missing your $10 bill, please come get it. I don't know what to do with it.
Okay, everybody who's already lined up for a line selection, could we please move everybody here?
Last call. Do we have one representative from each team lined up at the wall so that we may begin alliance selections? Please make your way to the wall if you are your team captain. Please.
Can we please have team 10526 report to alliance selection?
Again, we need one representative from each team. So if your team has not sent a representative, please come to the wall. We don't want to drag this on longer than it needs to be.
Can we please have a representative team 12167 Husky Robotics? Can we please get a representative 15878 Braswell Engineering for a line selection?
Come on, guys. Send your representatives over to the wall, please.
Can we please get a representative team 17294 Overdrive Robotics? Can we please get a representative team 18738 for a line selection?
Guys, we need a representative from each team. Please send, we can't call every team out individually, so please send your representatives to the wall.
We need a representative from 18738. 18738. A representative from 21327. 21327. A representative from Sunset Robotics. A rep from Sunset Robotics.
Second pick. Sunset Robotics.
Sunset is number 5. Okay.
Do we have a representative from Moon Mechanics? Moon Mechanics. Do we have a representative from Moon Mechanics?
Yeah, they're coming.
Do we have a representative from Java Nuts? Java Nuts.
Okay, you can line up a few. In order, I'm still waiting for Java Nuts.
Java Nuts, we need a representative from
We are
you.
still waiting for Java Nuts.
Okay, actually, wait a minute. Prototype. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Okay, good. Okay.
Number 1.
Right. All the. You can line up. Yeah, thank you. Java Nuts, go ahead. Marcus Minions, go ahead. Prototype, go ahead. Sunset Robotics, please. Yeah, go ahead. Louisville High School. No. No, they're lining up. No, they're lining up. Okay, fine. Okay. Go ahead. Yeah. I was planning to line everybody up.
Can we? Oh wait. So, may I please get everybody's attention? We will be starting alliance selection now. So, how about this qualification matches? So that was some pretty exciting stuff, but it comes to the elimination matches of the tournament now. So we have to create 4 alliances of 3 teams each, meaning that 12 teams will be moving on to the elimination rounds here at the Mound Showdown Last Call Qualifier. So this is how we're going to select alliances. First, we'll create alliances based off of the first pick, going to the team with the highest ranking from the qualification match, in this case being Team 18738 Moon Mechanics. After the number one seed makes its selection, the next highest ranked team will be there to make their selection, as if the other alliance accepts. So we will be continuing this process until we have all 4 alliances created with 3 teams per alliance. So there is one rule throughout this entire alliance selection process, and that is, if an alliance captain extends an invitation to join another alliance, if you decline that invitation, you have to create your own alliance. If you decline that invitation, you have to create your own alliance. So for example, if seed 1 picks another seed and that seed declines and they're not one of the top 4 captains, they are not eligible to be picked. So now we will be continuing alliance selection, and this is where your power play champions for the Mount Showdown Last Call Qualifier may be crowned. Okay, so let's move on to our first ranked team. Give it up for Team 18738 Moon Mechanics! Okay, so for your first pick, who would you like to graciously invite to your alliance?
Team 18738 Moon Mechanics would like to graciously invite Team 21327 Java Knots as our first alliance.
FTC Team 21327 Java Knots graciously accepts this alliance.
So now you have your first ranks alliance with your captain Moon Mechanics and your first pick Team 21327 Java Knots. So can we have our 5th ranked team please move up? Sunset Robotics, please move up to the stage. They are now your 4th seed alliance captain. So, Team 22077 Marcus Minions, who would you like to select?
Team 22077 would graciously invite Team 19991, the Chuckleheads.
Team 19991, the Chuckleheads, do you graciously accept?
Team 19991 Chuckleheads graciously accepts.
So now, we have our 2nd ranked alliance, the Marcus Powerhouse, with the captains of Marcus Minions and your first pick, Chuckleheads. Now, for our 3rd ranked alliance captain, give it up to Team 21813 Prototype. Team 21813, who would you like to graciously invite to your alliance?
21813 would like to graciously invite 1729 Overdrive Robotics.
Team 17294 Overdrive Robotics graciously accepts.
And now you have your the C3 alliance. Now, Sunset Robotics, who would you like to graciously invite to your alliance?
Sunset Robotics would like to graciously invite the Mechanicats 13227.
Mechanicats, Team 13227. Would you like to graciously accept this offer or decline?
We graciously accept.
Now we have your 4 alliances for the elimination rounds. Now, moving on for their second picks.
Team 18738 would like to invite team 8114 Louisville High School.
Louisville High School, Team 8114. Do you graciously accept or decline this offer?
Team 8114 graciously accepts.
Here you have it, your Seed 1 alliance. Now, who would you like to graciously invite?
Team 22077 graciously invites Team 20336 Beep Beep Bunch.
Team 20336 BB Bunch, do you graciously accept or decline this offer?
Team 20336, the BP Bunch, would graciously accept.
Ladies and gentlemen, your C2 alliance. Team 21813 and Team 1799294. Who would you like to graciously invite to your alliance?
Team 21813 would like to graciously invite 22674 Metal Manipulators.
22674 Metal Manipulators.
Team 22674 graciously accepts this offer.
Your C3 alliance. Now, this is the last team that will be invited to the elimination rounds.
Sunset Robotics would like to accept 17294 Overdrive Robotics.
They.
I didn't see that.
The teams that have been picked is behind you right now if you want to.
Oh, I can't see. Okay. What's 10? I can't see. Can you check on here?
12106.
12106.
That one right there, like below us. 13227, the one below.
Sunset Robotics would like to invite 12106.
So, what about it? Would you like to graciously accept or decline this offer?
Team 12106 Eagle Apollo would graciously accept.
Here you have it. Your 12 teams going to your Mount Showdown Last Chance Qualifier elimination rounds. So, what it will be is you have your Seed 1 versus Seed 4 on Field 1, and you have your Seed 2 versus Seed 3 on Field 2. So, and all the people who are selected, please get your robots on the queuing table, or actually no, it's close enough. Okay.
And if you're one of the teams,
And this is a line selection.
if you're one of the teams who did not get selected in the alliance selection, please do stay and watch the elimination rounds. There will be an award ceremony after, and we would love to have you here. Please don't leave yet. The evening's not quite over.
You guys still have a chance to qualify. Don't count yourself out just yet.
Words play a huge factor into this. Remember that.
Hello? Testing, testing. I would like the seed 1 and seed 4 alliances to be ready on field number 1.
In 4 minutes and 45 seconds.
Yeah. Like when the timer ends, you guys should be ready on the field. And I would like seeds 2 and 3 to start queuing for the match and be ready once match 1 ends. C3 C3, the alliance of C3, I need you guys to be on field too, or at least queuing now.
They do not have to play until that match.
No, I'm saying.
Should already have their stuff over there.
All right, that is the timer
Guys,
for the
I
first
need
match.
C3 to get their stuff over there.
So,
You guys don't need to be on the field, but your stuff should be over there now.
it's time to announce the first semifinal match. On your Red Alliance, you have Team 18738, the Moon Mechanics. For the first round of the first semifinal match, the team that they will be playing with is Team 21327. Not playing this round, but still on their alliance, we have Team 8114, Louisville High School. All right, on the Blue Alliance playing today right now, we have Team 13227, the Mechanicats. And playing with them this time, we have 22008, Sunset Robotics 3. Not playing this round, but still on the alliance, we have Team 12106, Eagle Apollo. Let's give our alliances a round of applause. Sid. All right, let's get ready to start this first semifinal match over here on this field. We need a penalty ref. We need a penalty ref. Field 1, we need a penalty ref.
Field 1, we would like a penalty ref. And all 4 robots are moving in autonomous. And both Javanauts and Sunset Robotics missed their cone, but the Mechanicats does score their cone onto the high junction. And Team 2208 seems to have parked in the correct place as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the Blue Alliance is at a lead of 53-40 after the beginning of the autonomous period. And both Blue Alliance robots are going for the stack. And it seems like Mechanicats just forgot to press play on the robot, but they're back up and running. Just making sure to cycle on those cones as fast as they've done all of qualification matches. And Team 18738 is seeming to have some little issues going through the substation. And Team 2208 and Team 13227 have been cycling fast throughout the time. Right now it's 61-45 or 74-45 to the Blue Alliance. And Team 13227 has gone and placed a cone in their terminal. Team 13227 goes for another cone, as well as Sunset Robotics. And Team 18738 is going for that high junction as well. And they score it. And Javanauts is going in the substation to pick up a cone. And team 22008 goes for the last cone on that stack. And they place it in the terminal. And Mechanicats goes. And they place it on the high junction. And team Javanauts goes and places that on the mid junction. Sunset Robotics have been cycling very fast throughout today, and there's no different than this match. And Mechanicats goes back to their substation and goes and gets another cone. And it is now endgame. Beacons will be playing a huge role in this endgame. And Mechanicats has put their beacon down, and so has Sunset Robotics. And Mechanicats picks up theirs, and both Sunset Robotics has picked up theirs. And also Moon Mechanics has picked up their beacon as well. And they're going for that high junction. And Moon Mechanics pushes Sunset Robotics out of the way for that high junction. But Sunset Robotics goes for that high junction. Do they make it? No, they don't. But the match ends with the Blue Alliance being ahead of 126 to 84.
What an amazing first semifinal match.
That was a very exciting match. What an exciting match between the Seed 1 and Seed 4 alliances.
All right, it's time to announce the second semifinal match. On the Red Alliance, we've got our Marcus Powerhouse. We've got 22077, the Marcus Minions, and 19991, the Chuckleheads. Along with them on the Red Alliance, we have the Beep Beep Bunch, who's not playing this round, but will be playing soon. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 21813 Prototype. Playing with them this round, we have Team 17294 Overdrive Robotics. Not playing this round, but still on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 22674 the Metal Manipulators.
Guys, before we start this match, we need to reveal the scores of semifinal 1, match 1.
We'll put a pause on this. Huh? We will start this match as soon as they call the final score for that match.
So audience, who do you think won match 1? Line.
While we're waiting for the match to start, can I hear for the Red Alliance on this side? Okay, can I hear for the Blue Alliance on this side? Due to some possible penalties in the last match, we will have a little bit more delay than we'd like, but these matches will get underway as soon as possible. All right, looks like we've got the scores for the first semifinal match, and it is a Blue Alliance victory! And that is a new high score for today, 193 points. Both very high-scoring teams. 193 is a score higher than anything we've seen today. However, it looks like they've got 60 red
the
penalties.
timer for the next field to be ready is 7 minutes 40 left, and your lineup window, the last time you get to select your alliance, is in 3 minutes. The timer. For semifinal 2, match 1, the randomization is zone 3. And the Red Alliance is seemingly attempting to try to get cones, but they just barely miss them. And it seems like the Red Alliance is fully parked, but 2 and 813 is just outside of the parking zone.
1.
And right now the Red Alliance is ahead with the score of 49-20. And the Blue Alliance scores immediately with them picking another cone out from the substation. It seems like Prototype got stuck on that ground junction, but they score another one on that low junction, and they pick up another one, and they go, and they cap that mid junction. And 17924 is going for one of the junctions, and I think 21813 is gonna go for that high junction. And right now, it is a very close game, with it being 59-60 in favor of the Red Alliance. And the Blue Alliance goes, and they score a cone. And Overdrive Robotics also scores a cone, which puts the Blue Alliance ahead. And 21813 gets another cone. And will they put it on that? They're gonna put it on that low junction? Yes, they do. And they might get a penalty for obstructing 22007, but the Blue Alliance is ahead with a score of 91-70. And with 10 seconds till endgame, will they be able to get the beacons in play? And 21813 picks up their code, as well as 19991 being disconnected in the terminal on 22077. Going and trying to score. And it's another blue penalty. Will those be the cost of blue? And with 15 seconds left, 21813 goes, and they decide to try to go and park in that terminal. However, with 7 seconds left, will these penalties be the bane of the Blue Alliance? And with 1 second left, the match ends.
Oh, well, that match was neck and neck. Can we give them another
preliminary scoring of 113 to the Blue Alliance and 84 to the Red Alliance.
All right, while we wait for the score, never mind, I take the back.
And For semifinal 1, match 2, all teams need to be on the field in 2 minutes and 50 seconds.
So what
Teams need to be ready on the field in 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
So what did you guys think of that last semifinal match?
Aww.
Red Alliance for or seed number 1. You guys to be on the field in 2 minutes.
All right. We cannot see them.
And it is a
Blue Alliance victory, 128 to 108. And that is a close match right there, only because of the 20 blue penalty. Would you look at that? All right. There we go, the actual animation. Blue Alliance victory, as we just learned.
So we've had 2 upsets so far. Will this next match be the 3rd upset? In 1 minute, the second bot of the first seed alliance needs to be on the field.
21813, you guys have forgotten your sleeve. 21813.
In 35 seconds, the second robot of the Red Alliance needs to be on the field. You must be with a different alliance partner.
All right, and with that, we should have finalized who is playing in this match.
The second,
Right, it's time to announce the semifinal match 1, second round. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 18738, the Moon Mechanics.
Team 8114 needs to be on the field now.
As he stated, the second team on the Red Alliance is Team 8114, Louisville High School. Still on the team, but not playing this round, we have Team 21327, the Javanauts. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 22008, Sunset Robotics 3. With them, we have Team 12106, Eagle Apollo. Not playing this round, but still on the team, we have Team 13227, Mechanicats. Can we hear it for the Red Alliance? Can we hear it for the Blue Alliance?
The randomization for semifinal 1, match 2 is zone 3. If the Blue Alliance wins this match, they advance to the finals of this last call qualifier. If the Red Alliance wins this match, they move it on to a tiebreaker. Team 12016 goes and scores a cone. And Team 22008 Sunset Robotics 3 unfortunately misses the cone, but they do park in the right area. And for the red lines, both teams park in the right area.
3, 2, 1.
It is a Red Alliance lead of 49-29 after the end of the autonomous period. Oh, sorry. And it looks like 12106 is now moving. And Sunset Robotics first scores on that high junction. And it seems like 12106 is not moving. And it seems like one of the Blue Alliance robots has actually disconnected. So Sunshine Robotics, but what?
Are we allowed to restart the robot?
So the Blue Alliance is now restarting their robot. And Team 8114 seemed to have disconnected in front of the thing. So now it's going to be Moon Mechanics versus Sunset Robotics. And Team 12106 has come back alive with 1 minute left. Will the Blue Alliance be able to make this comeback? It is now 49-90 in favor of the Red Alliance. And the Red Alliance has seemingly wanted to complete a circuit, but the Blue Alliance stops that. The Blue Alliance is now cycling quickly, and with 30 seconds left, will they be able to overcome the great lead the Red Alliance has made? And the Blue Alliance goes, and they pick up their beacon. Now, will they put it on that mid-junction? And they do! Blue caps their mid-junction, and 18738 caps that, creating a circuit with 10 seconds left. And with 3 seconds left, that circuit seems to still stand.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is your second.
Right now, it looks like a
match.
Red Alliance victory with 98-88.
Meanwhile, Field 1 has 57 seconds to get their robot on the field, and I don't see any robots.
Field 1 has 57 seconds to get their robot on the field.
Which is now 45 seconds. Come on, guys.
The robots for Alliance 3 and Alliance 2 must be on the field in 1 minute.
Oh. Wait, why'd the Alliance captain switch off? All right, while the teams are setting up on this side, I think it's time to announce Semifinal 2, Match 2. On the Red Alliance, we have Team... hold on. Guys, we need to get your teams on the field so I know who's playing and who's sitting this round out. I can't do much without
We will
that.
not be starting this match until...
There we go. All right, now that I know who's playing, on the Red Alliance, we have the Marcus Minions from Marcus High School. Playing with them this round, we've got the Beep Beep Bunch from McCamey Middle School. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Team Overdrive Robotics from Independence High School. Playing with them from Flower Mountain Tech Club, we have the Metal Manipulators. All right, can I hear for the Red Alliance?
Can I hear for the Red Alliance?
No?
No, nothing?
No one? Can I hear for the Blue Alliance? Look at that! Oh, come on, Red Alliance. Are you really going to leave your teams hanging
Okay, let's
like
do this
that?
one more time. Can I hear for the Red Alliance? Can Can I hear it for the Blue Alliance? That's what I like to hear.
Alright, and the scores for the next match has been released, and it looks like it's a Red Alliance victory!
With 128 to 130!
Would you look at that? Only because of the 20 red penalty. That is a 2-point difference.
That last minute circuit from the Red Alliance has pushed this to match 3!
Looks like we'll need a tie-breaking match on this side to decide who goes on
The
the final
randomization
round.
for semifinal to match 2 is zone 3, meaning they have to park on the right parking spot. And all robots are moving with 22674. Parking in the right area, giving them 20 points. Now Beep Beep Bunch going for their autonomous. And Overdrive misses the first cone. And 22077 not making their stack cones but scoring on the low junction. And Beep Beep Bunch, their autonomous, did not get that cone, but they did park in the right area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the Red Alliance is ahead with double the score of the Blue Alliance. And Overdrive Robotics starts quickly cycling like they've done all day long. And they score on the high junction. 21813 does the same thing. And Overdrive Robotics misses that cone. And Overdrive Robotics goes and scores another on the high. And they score. Well, 20336 has 4 cones on the high junction. And team 2207 is going. And they're trying to pick up cones. Well, 22674 has picked up a cone and are now going to that low junction. And they drop that cone. It is now 59 to 102 for the Blue Alliance. For the Red Alliance. And Overdrive scores another cone. With 50 seconds in the game, the Red Alliance is at 107 points, which is absolutely outstanding. And the Blue Alliance is continuously cycling those cones, with Overdrive Robotics trying to compete with BB Bunch. And 2122674. Metal Manipulator is trying to go. And it is now 86 to 125 to the Red Alliance. Will the beacons make a difference? And Overdrive Robotics puts their beacon on. And with 8 seconds left, what will they do? BB Bunch parks, and Marcus Minus puts their beacon on.
All right, that was our second semifinal, second match, which means looking at it right now, looks like we might have to go to a third match on both sides. By the way, on this side, you got 4 minutes and 8 seconds to get your robot on the field. All right, we have a few robots making their way onto the playing field. Question box. All right, semifinal 2, match 3. You guys have 3 minutes to get your robots on the field. But it looks like you guys are on top of things. Good job. All right, and the scores are out, and it looks like this will be a Red Alliance victory
Of 159 to 103.
This means that semifinal 2 match will actually be going to a third match to decide who will move on to the final match. Same thing goes for semifinal 1. Who do you think is going to go to the finals?
Okay, Blue, seeds 2 and 3, you have the timer on the computer right in front of your fields. You have 7 minutes and 30 seconds to get ready for the next match.
Meanwhile, semifinal 1 only has 1 minute and 25 seconds for their next match, but it looks like everyone's ready. Sid.
So let's hear it. Our randomization for semifinal 1, match 3, the tiebreaker match is zone 3. First of all, let's hear it for the Red Alliance. Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance.
As far as audience support goes, I think that's neck and neck right there. Is the audience ready for the last match of semifinal 1? Are you sure?
And all robots are moving in autonomous with the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both missing. But Sunset Robotics gets stuck on the low junction. Will that prove to be detrimental to their parking? And 22008 does not put park in the
pick up your
correct
controls.
place.
3, 2, 1.
And the Blue Alliance is starting to cycle as fast as they've done always. And 18738 has gone and put a cone in the terminal. And Javanauts and 18738 are going and cycling fast.
Semifinal match 2. You have 1 minute to get to the field. I do not see anyone from the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance semifinal match 2.
Goes and scores.
The person.
Well, Moon Mechanics goes and scores another cone on the high junction. It is right now 42-77 going to the Red Alliance. And Mechanic Cats is going and scoring on that mid-junction. While Sunset Robotics is beached on a red cone.
Blue Alliance, you need to get here right now. Overdrive.
And Team 11738 seems to be cycling quickly and fast in all of the terminals. While Team 2202.
We have 20 seconds to get representation on the field.
You can't seem to move
20
efficiently.
seconds. Get your
Team
representatives.
13227 goes and scores on the mid-junction, and Jobnuts also does the same.
Overdrive, get your robot on the field. Please.
And Jobnuts scores on the low junction. And with 30 seconds left, beacons are going to be started to be introduced in 2, 1, and go!
On semifinal match 2, we need your robot.
And
now, pronto, please.
Mechanicats goes and puts
There we are.
puts a code on the high junction, recapturing it from Red. And then Red puts their beacon on it. So, will Mechanicats do this? And they put it on the high junction, and they try to prevent the circuit. And with 5 seconds left, Blue Alliance parks. Now,
how about
what happens here? Right now, it seems like Red is ahead with a score of 109 to 96. But they have not counted the beacons yet. Will the Blue Alliance pull away with an upset victory? Or will Red go on to the finals?
So, what do you guys think about semifinal 1, match 3?
What do you guys think of that match?
Yeah. All right, let's see what happens here. Meanwhile, we finally got the Blue Alliance of semifinal match 2 on here. I'm glad. All right, I'll start off by announcing the teams for semifinal 2, match 3. This is the deciding match to see who is going to go to the finals. On the red lines, once again, we've got team 22077, the Marcus Minions. With them, we've got 2336, the Beep Beep Bunch. Not competing but still on the alliance, we got team 19991, the Chuckleheads. All right, on the blue lines, we've got team 21813, Prototype. With them, we've got team 17294, Overdrive Robotics. Not competing this round but still on the alliance, we've got team 22674, the Metal Manipulators. All right. Can I hear it for the Red Alliance? Now can I hear it for the Blue Alliance? Also neck and neck in terms of audio support. Perfect. Once again, we will start this match as soon as points for this match are finalized. So hang tight.
You know what's ironic about this match? This match is just like the Mound Showdown, Marcus versus Flower Mound.
Who's on Team Marcus?
Who's on Team Flomo? Hey, they're still deliberating on oh my god. Deliberating the scores on deliberating. They're still delivering the scores for semifinal 1, match 3, but the score should be up shortly. And the randomization is zone 3.
All right, looks like we have a final decision on this match. All right, and it looks like this victory goes to
the Red Alliance with 80 points of blue penalty.
That is a new high score. This is the first score to top 200. And with that, the Red Alliance will be
with
moving on
80
to the
points of
final
blue
match.
penalties. Red Alliance gets the win.
Red Alliance is going to the finals. Congratulations, Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, you did amazing.
Now,
who's going to join the Red Alliance from semifinal match 1 in the finals?
and all the robots are moving in autonomous. This 21813 Park, they just might. And Overdrive Robotics goes, and they intake the cone. Will they make it on? They just miss it. Now BP Bunch misses their cone. Let's see, will Overdrive Robotics get this one? And they do! And they completely score! All robots are in!
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it's a 71-41 lead for the Red Alliance. Now Overdrive Robotics is going, and they're cycling, and they put it in the terminal. And it seems like 21813 might have disconnected. But now they're back. And Prototype puts it on the high junction, and they're ready to go. And they get one of the cones, and they go and score. It's now 48-83, and both alliances are scoring rapidly. And it looks like 21813 is going to disrupt BP Bunch cycling by going. And 17924 is going. And Prototype seems like they're going to go. And they're going to go. And they put another cone into the terminal. It's right now 70-80-101 with 1 minute left. And it seems like Prototype is going for the substation while Overdrive is putting their things on the stack. And they cap over the thing. Could Blue Alliance be going for a circuit? Who knows? But right now, it's 99 to 114 before endgame. And now endgame has started where Beacons can be the one opportunity for both alliances to make up the ground they've lost. And Prototype picks up the Beacon. And they go. And they go. And Prototype Beacons. And Blue Beacons. Will this be it? And with 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! And the Blue Alliance completes a circuit. And the cone is touching the ground. It looks like it might be scored. Right now it's 125 to 149, the Red Alliance. But after some changes, this could completely change. Did this last minute circuit win Blue the match, or did Red pull ahead just at the end? 32 to 149. What will it be? However, there is a Blue Alliance circuit which has not been counted. This could have won them the match. What will it be? Right now it's 132 to 149 in semifinals 2, match 3, with refs still deliberating over what the score should actually be. Now it's 132 to 151. It is 153 to 151. The Blue Alliance is up. Now, guys, do not celebrate yet. Do not celebrate yet. The scores are not final. These scores are not final. I repeat, these scores are not final. They are still counting.
These scores are not final, okay? These scores are not final. Believe me, I want the scores just as much as you do, but like, they're not final, okay? Don't celebrate yet.
Apparently, you might have. So, they are deliberating the scores. This is. And the score is.
It is a
Blue Alliance victory with a score of 151 to 153 to 151. The Blue Alliance moves on.
That was a really, really close match. Congratulations to both the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. You guys performed amazingly. Good job, Blue Alliance. What's going on here?
And it seems like the Red Alliance is question boxing some. Question boxing, is that a word? I don't know. The Red Alliance seems like they're in the question box, or they might have not been.
Guys, calm. Can everyone please calm
And the
down?
score is final. Congratulations in your
to the Blue
final
Lions.
matches.
Both teams performed amazingly. The Blue Lions took this by a hair, okay? Both teams performed amazingly. Red Alliance, you guys did amazing, but that is a Blue Alliance victory.
You want to do awards? You want to let her do awards?
I don't think I'm allowed to.
Are we allowed to? Let's see if we're allowed to. The alliances have 15 seconds to set up their alliances for the final matches.
Final matches alliances. Hold on. We are playing on field
We are going to
one.
be playing on field 1. I need alliance seed number 1 and seed number 3 to be ready when this timer ends. So your lineups are due. You cannot change who you're going to play at this moment.
Teams, you have 3 minutes to get your robots on field 1.
Everybody,
all right.
seed 3 and seed 1 need to be on the field for field 1 at the end of this timer.
The seed 1
Field
alliance
1.
is red.
Field 1.
Anish, hold on. Seed 1 alliance is red. Seed 2 alliance is blue. So Moon Mechanics, you guys are on red. Prototype, you guys are on blue. guys have 1 minute and 50 seconds to get your robots on the field. Please get your robots on the field. Teams, you should be on the field in exactly 1 minute and 4 seconds. Oh, there we go. Teams, you have 30 seconds, but you guys are already on the field. It is ready. We are ready to start the final match. Who's ready for the final round?
So, introducing your teams.
All right, on the Red Alliance, playing right now, we've got Team 18738, the Moon Mechanics. Playing with them, you got Team 21327, the Javanauts. Also in the Alliance, but not playing right now, we have Team 8114, Louisville High School. All right, on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 21813, Prototype. Playing with them, we have Team 17294, Overdrive Robotics. And on the team, but not playing right now, we have Team 22674, the Metal Manipulators. Who's on Team Red Alliance?
For like what feels like the a million times, Zone 3 is your randomization.
Let's try it again. Let's hear it for the Red Alliance. Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance.
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. I have one quick thing that is off task. If anybody likes the blues, the genre of the blues, I have Kenny Wayne Shepherd tickets for tonight that I am giving away. Come see me. They're free. They're currently running for about $100 a seat.
Re-randomizing. And the randomization is 2. Go! And team 21813 just barely misses the park. And team Javanauts goes for the cone, but they miss it. But Overdrive goes and gets a good grip on that cone. And they just barely miss it. However, they go for another one. And they missed that one too. However, they are parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And right now the Red Alliance is ahead of 49 to 21. And now Overdrive Robotics is going for that cone stack and attempting to get that high junction. And they score. And Overdrive goes once more and gets that cone. And they score it on the ground junction. And they get one more cone. And they put that in the terminal. And now 18738 Moon Mechanics has scored 3 cones on that high junction. Will they be able to match it? And it seems like Prototype has gotten a cone stuck in their robot. And it seems Prototype has gotten a cone stuck in their robot. Will they be out for this match? And they get it out! Prototype is back in business! Now with 1 minute left, 32 to 81. They need to cycle as fast as possible. And they go back, and they get it. And they score it! Now, with 30 seconds left, they are in endgame. Let's see. Javanauts seem to be disabled. Will 21813 be able to do it? And they score a cone in the terminal. Now, with 8 seconds left, will they get the circuit? No. Will Red Alliance keep that circuit? Maybe they do.
All right, and that was our first final match. How'd that seem? Come on, guys.
And the Red Alliance got a circuit, giving them 20 extra points. So what about that match? So guys, once again, what about that match? What about this match? What about this match?
It was totally tubular, bro.
I agree.
Thank you so much for everyone who helped clean up that field. That was a huge help for us. Thank you so much. Thank you to the Marcus Minions and the Chuckleheads for helping clean up. And the score is
Red Alliance victory with a score of 116 to 131.
Oh, looks like we've got 20 red penalty over here.
That last minute circuit for Red won them that match.
All right. The next match will happen after that 7-minute timer, but if the teams are ready before, there's a chance we will start earlier. All right.
So 7 minutes and 30 seconds till the next match should be ready.
But before that, you have 3 minutes and 20 seconds to finalize your lineup for the next finals match. You can't change who's playing after that. All right, your lineup should be finalized in about 50 seconds.
Blue Alliance, can you please line up now? Could you please go to the queuing table? C3.
All right, guys, you guys have
Blue Alliance, you need to be lined up now.
You guys have 2.5 minutes. We don't.
Blue Alliance needs to be lined up now.
Please get your robots on the field. I don't want to debate about
If your robot is not on the field at the end of this timer, you will be getting late penalties. You have 2 minutes to get on the field and counting. Blue Alliance has 1 minute and 15 seconds to be on the field. 1 minute and 15 seconds.
All right, and that is the timer. And luckily, we have all of our Alliance robots on the team. Are we ready for match 2 of the finals? There we go. Yeah, that's right. All right. So, on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 18738, the Moon Mechanics. Playing with them, we have Team 8114, Louisville High School. Not playing right now, but still on the Alliance, we got Team 21327, the Java Knots. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Team... On the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 17294, the Overdrive Robotics. Playing with them this time, we've got Team 22674, the Metal Manipulators. Not playing right now, but still in the Alliance, we've got the Alliance Captain, Team 21813, Prototype.
And the randomization for finals match 2 is zone 3. If the Red Alliance wins here, they are crowned the champions of your last call qualifier. If the Blue Alliance wins, it goes to yet another match 3.
Can we hear it for the Red Alliance? Now can we hear it for the Blue Alliance?
And all robots are moving in autonomous. And it seems like 22674 seems to be in the correct parking location. And 18738 is not moving in autonomous. Will they get this cone scored? No, they do not. But it looks like they're in the right tile.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And all robots seem to be moving. And it's right now 51-0, the Blue Alliance. And Overdrive Robotics is cycling just as fast as they've done all day. And Moon Mechanics, one of the best teams I've seen out here, are cycling on that high junction like it's nobody's business. Moon Mechanics goes again and cycles on that high junction. And Overdrive is now starting their cycling. They pick up another cone. And team 22674 place a cone on the low junction. And Overdrive is starting to catch up to Moon Mechanics. Right now it's 79-37, the Blue Alliance. And 17294 is cycling on that high junction super fast, while Louisville High School is having a little bit of trouble with their intake. And 22674 goes and picks up a cone. And they put it on the ground junction and they score it. And it's now 113-56 with 10 seconds till end game. And Louisville High School goes to the substation to go get one. And it looks like that team has created a circuit. Now, will Blue block that circuit? Will Blue block that circuit, or will they not? And they get it. Now with 13 seconds left, what will they do? Now, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0!
And that is match right there.
It looks like a Blue Alliance victory from 139-76.
However, we don't know that yet.
But we do not know that.
Scores.
The scores are not final. Both teams did very great, with Moon Mechanics and Louisville cycling all over the place, and same with Overdrive and Metal Manipulators.
All right, once again, can we hear it for the Red Alliance? Can we hear it for the Blue Alliance? No? All right.
So, what do you guys think about that match?
Oh, we have a question box here.
Weren't they over there?
They weren't on the field. Yeah, he was there.
Hey, this is 22674.
Okay.
Pretty sure their team captain's on you, so it's.
Okay, guys, we are still deliberating about semifinal. I mean, not semifinal. Final 2, and yeah, the score should be posted as soon as everything is settled. I had so much.
All right.
Scores are being posted.
Let's see it. Siddharth.
And it's a Blue Alliance victory of 185
to 83. That's a landslide win for the Blue Alliance.
We will be going into a finals 3.
Looks like we're going to have one more finals match between the red and blue alliances. They will have 8 minutes to prepare for that. But remember, by the end of the 8 minutes, you should be on the field. We do not want to debate time with you guys, so please be on the field.
We will be going into a finals match 3. Give it up for all the teams that have participated so far. We can't have done it without you. And give a special round of applause to our teams in the final. And just as well as that, I want to congratulate every team that's been here. All of you guys are the reason that we're able to host this and we're able to make this possible. And be proud of what you've done, even though it might have not gone to what you wanted it to be. I think every team here has done an exceptional job.
Alliances, in 2 minutes and 10 seconds, you will need to finalize who will be playing in the final matchup today. That is in about 2 minutes. You need to know who your final alliance will be. Please keep that in mind. You have 5 minutes to get on the field, though. 2 minutes to decide, 5 minutes to get on the field. You guys have 1 minute and 30 seconds to finalize who will be playing in the last match of today. 1 minute, 30 seconds. All right, you guys have 2 minutes and 30 seconds to get onto the field, although all of you guys are on the field, so never mind.
Okay, 1 minute and 30 seconds till everything should be somewhat ready.
All right, you guys have 45 seconds, but you're already here, so I keep. Yeah. All right, and that is time. So let's announce the final match of today. Who's excited for this? All right, so on the red lines we have team 18738 Moon Mechanics. Playing with them we have team 21327 the Java Knots.
Guys, can I announce the
team,
teams,
but
please?
not playing right now is 8114 Louisville High School. On the blue alliance, we have team 21813 Prototype. Playing with them, we have team 17294 Overdrive Robotics.
2, 1, go! And all teams try to park, and 21327 Javanauts misses their cone, and Overdrive makes it. Will they get the other one? They go for it, and they just miss it. And Autonomous ends.
Pick up your controllers.
With a beam.
3, 2, 1.
It is 60 to 29 to the Blue Alliance's favor. Overdrive Robotics going and getting that cone onto that high junction, and Prototype goes. And they get it on that mid junction. Java seems like they're having an issue. And what is it? 21813 goes to the terminal to push those codes in. 21813 goes, and they pick up a cone. 21813 goes, and they go and score on the low junction. And 21327 seems like they've had their intake broken, and they're now shoving things into the terminal. 21813 goes, and they go up, and they score on the mid junction. Moon Mechanics is cycling quick and fast, making sure that they will be able to score cones everywhere. Now, Team 21813 is going with 5 seconds till end game. And they score on the high junction. Team 18738. 18738 is going and trying to get their beacon. And Prototype caps. And Overdrive caps. And Moon Mechanic caps. With 7 seconds left, what will they do? And they score!
We don't know yet. These are preliminary scores.
These scores are not final.
Guys,
These scores are not final.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. These scores are not final. These are preliminary scores. The final scores will be finalized very shortly.
Before we finalize these scores, I would like to thank everybody for being here. Referees, judges, volunteers, all 32 teams who helped make this successful. Some of us have been here for over 12 hours. And I just want to thank everybody who's committed a whole weekend of their time to make sure that this event can function and all these kids are able to compete. I just want to thank everybody. Give yourself a round of applause.
I say we give it up for both the red and the blue alliance this time. Guys, please.
Okay, before we release these scores, I just want to say, huge, like, I don't know the word for it, but I just want to say, the Red Alliance has done so well. No matter what the result is, I want everybody to congratulate both alliances. All the teams that made semis were capable and knew that they had what it took to win it all. Every team here was capable, so I just want to give you a hand of applause to everyone.
I would like to ask that we act with gracious professionalism, please.
Okay, wait, before we do the final scores, can someone define to me what gracious professionalism is? Anybody? Okay.
You lose with sportsmanship.
And that's one definition. Does everybody agree? Does anybody else want to define to me what gracious professionalism is? Anyone? Does anyone want to define to me what gracious professionalism means? Can nobody hear me? Oh, you don't want to do it? Oh.
Anish.
Okay. So what does gracious professionalism mean to you?
Even while you're in a battle, or not battle, even when you're in a game, helping others, win.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, a round of applause. So yeah, no matter who wins here, I just want to say both alliances have done great, especially even with the upsets by 2 points in semifinals 2, match 3. The upsets in semifinals.
We've got scores.
Oh, we have scores? Okay, scores up on the board.
All right, and the starts for the final. Congratulations to
the Blue Alliance with a score of 199 to 79.
And with that, today's alliance winner is the Blue Alliance. Teams 21813, 17294, and 22674. Let's give them a round of applause.
And the finalist alliance is Team 18738, the Moon Mechanics, Team 21327, Javanauts, and 8114, Louisville High School. Give them a round of applause.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor and don't leave. We will be starting our award ceremony very, very soon. Team 2754, we have your sleeve and your capping element. Team 2754, we've got your stuff. Thank you. Can all judges come up to the front of the stage? Again, all judges come up to the front of the stage, please. Thank you. Can Mr. Pravin come up to the stage too? Can Mr. Pravin come up to the stage, please? Again, if all the judges could come up to the front. All judges.
If there's any referees in the house, can you come back down? Referees. And if there's any judges from today's event, go ahead and come down. Alrighty, guys, we're ready for award ceremony. Are you guys excited? Welcome to the North Texas Last Call Qualifier closing ceremony for First Tech Challenge and the Power Play season presented by Raytheon Technologies. As you experienced, FIRST is more than a community. It's more than an organization, where it's a family, a movement, a culture for participants, volunteers, and supporters. FIRST programs like First Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists and innovators. This generation of scientists and innovators are truly the key to saving the world, and we must do all we can in believing them, by preparing them, and celebrating them.
let's go ahead and celebrate the outstanding day that we had and our incredible participants. Before we hand out awards, let's go ahead and give a big round of applause to those people that made this event happen. Today could have not happened without our dedicated volunteers. Let's give a big round of applause for all the volunteers who've given up their time, effort, dedication, and there's so much more to champion the game and make this program a success. And another round of applause for our generous sponsors, our 2022 to 2023 First Energize season sponsors, Qualcomm, and First Tech Challenge 2022 to 2023 Power Play sponsor, Raytheon Technologies. Thank you. Alrighty, well, quick introduction. My name is Loy Kwan. I'm your North Texas Regional Lead Judge Advisor, and I had the honor to be your Judge Advisor. And I was honored to work with all these wonderful judges for today. So big round of applause for all their hard decisions that they had to make at today's event. And without further ado, let's go ahead and get into the awards. Our first award today that we'll be giving out is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team that has encountered quite unique efforts, performance, or dynamics that merit recognition. Yet the team doesn't necessarily fit in any of the existing award categories. The winner of the Judges Award goes to 10526 B.A. Black from Dallas, Texas. And go ahead and come down if you are here. Alrighty, we'll make sure that that award gets to them. So, how this award ceremony is going to work, if you get a first place award, go ahead and come down starting from this side if possible. Give a big lap around our wonderful judges and referees, collect your awards, and head out that direction. So remember, come back from this, come in from this, from the left side, and then go all the way to the right, okay? If you get a second or third place, remain where you are and we'll be sure to clap for you. All right, so let's move on to the second award for tonight, our Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial designs into their robot. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it's applied to task, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of the robot in new ways. The design aspect must serve as a function, but it should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. In our third place, we have Team 19990, Marcus Detective Inches from Flower Mound, Texas. Our second place award goes to Team 14904, Lake Hill Bionicles from Dallas, Texas. And the winner of the Design Award goes to Team 15083, Antonio from Allen, Texas. Another big round of applause to Team 15083. And now to the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates a team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community to spark others to embrace the culture of FIRST. In third place, we have Team 19991, Chuckleheads from Flower Mound, Texas. In second place, we have Team 21327, Javanauts from Irving, Texas. Now, our winner of the Motivate Award goes to Team 13227, Mechanicats from Dallas, Texas. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. Now a big round of applause to Mechanicats from Dallas, Texas. Next up, we have the Control Award. The Control Award, sponsored by ARM Inc., celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as the autonomous operation, enchanting mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. In third place, we have Team 20754, Hefezas from Allen, Texas. In second place, we have Team 18738, Moon Mechanics from Richardson, Texas. And our winner for the Control Award, sponsored by ARMP Inc., goes to Team 15084, Water Coolers from Allen, Texas. Another big round of applause to Water Coolers from Allen, Texas. Next up, we have the Innovate Award, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies. The Innovate Award, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, celebrates a team that has ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the FIRST Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award includes elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may also address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. This creative component must work consistently, but the robot does not need to work all the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolios showed clear design of the components and the team's robot, and clearly explains how the team had arrived to their solution. In third place, we have Team 22077, Marcus Minions from Flower Mount, Texas. In second place, we have Team 19990, Marcus Divinatives from Flower Mount, Texas. And now to the winner of the Innovate Award, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, Team 11563, Robo Wranglers from Louisville, Texas. Another big round of applause to Robo Wranglers from Louisville, Texas. And now, the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, math community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging in their local STEM community plays an essential role ensuring playing a essential support. Let's see. Engaging the local STEM community plays a essential part in their success. The recipient of this award recognizes for helping the community understand what FIRST is, what FIRST tech challenges, and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available to the world of engineering, science, and technology. In third place, we have Team 21870, Pro Pythons from Flower Mound, Texas. In second place, we have Team 9511, Low Voltage from Carrollton, Texas. And our winner is Team 21327, Java Knots from Irving, Texas. Another round of applause for Java Knots from Irving, Texas. Alrighty. And now over to the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that judges feel best reflect the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is a key reference for judges to help identify the most deserving team for this award. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stage of their robot and exemplified their journey as a team and as engineers. In third place, we have Team 18738, Moon Mechanics from Richardson, Texas. In second place, we have Team 21813, Prototype from Flower Mound, Texas. And the winner of the Think Award goes to Team 14904, Lake Hill Bionicles from Dallas, Texas. Lake Hill Bionicles from Dallas, Texas. Congratulations, guys. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Alrighty, now we are going to shift over to the Robot Performance Awards. So, I'm going to go have our final alliance all come up here. Our captain of the final alliance, Team 18738, Moon Mechanics. Team 21327, Javanauts, the first pick for the final alliance from Irving, Texas. Our second pick, Team 8114 from Louisville High School from Louisville, Texas. Come on down. Come on down, guys. Final alliance. Let's come. Final alliance. Come on down. Final alliance. Let's go. Our final alliance, Captain 18738, Moon Mechanics, first pick 21327, and our second pick 8114. Congratulations. And now to our winning alliance. For our winning alliance, can we get the captain 21813 prototype from Flower Mound, Texas? Their first pick 17294 Overdrive Robotics from Frisco, Texas, and our second pick of the winning alliance, Team 22674 Metal Manipulators from Flower Mound, Texas. Come on down. Our winning alliance. Our winning alliance, Captain 21813, first pick 17294, and 22674 as our second pick. Alrighty, thank you guys. Alrighty, now we come to our final award of the night, the Inspire Award. Let's see. And to help present the Inspire Award, can I get Mr. Shadalak to come up here, please? Alrighty, for the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to a team that judges feel truly embodies the challenge of First Tech Challenge program. This team that receives this award is a strong ambassador to FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and has been chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team on both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experience, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, and their community and the judges. Working as a unit, this team has shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. Before I announce the Inspire Awards, I know it's almost 8:30, but once I get to the Inspire Awards, please don't leave just right away. We're going to go ahead and announce our 4 advancing teams for this tournament. It's going to take me 2 seconds to go pull that up. So once we do the Inspire Award, stay, don't leave. We'll announce the advancing teams to our regional championship tournament happening next week. So stay in your seats, and we'll get that underway. And now, for 3rd place, the Inspire Award for 3rd place goes to Team 13227 Mechanicats from Dallas, Texas. The 2nd place Inspire Award goes to Team 11563 Robo Wranglers from Louisville, Texas. And the winner of the Inspire Award goes to Team 21813 Prototype from Flower Mound, Texas. Guys, congratulations to Prototype. Congratulations, Prototype from Flower Mound, Texas. And without ado, we have our 4 advancing teams. Our 4 advancing teams will go straightly to our North Texas Regional Championship Tournament this coming Saturday, So that'll be a quick turnaround. We're going to be really excited to have you guys at the event. Before I announce these 4 teams, if you guys had turned in an engineering portfolio or any judging material, please go ahead before you exit these doors in front of me. Go ahead and collect your engineering portfolios, feedback sheets, and control awards. Now, so for our advancing teams, and these advancing teams are coming out of Game Manual Part 1. So our first advancing team is going to be our Inspire Award team, which is Team 21813 Prototype. Congratulations. Our next advancing team will be Winning Alliance Captain Team 21813 Prototype. So that opens another spot since they can't take 2 advancement spots. So our next advancing team is our Inspire Awards second place team, Team 11563 Robo Wranglers from Louisville. And then we have our next advancing team, which is the Winning Alliance first team selected, Team 17294 Overdrive Robotics. This is our 3rd advancement from this tournament. And finally, this is going to be our 4th advancement, which will be the Inspire Award 3rd place team, Team 13227 Mechanicats. Is this one working? And that wraps up the day. Thank you all for being a great audience and bringing your gracious professionalism to today's event and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. And thank you to everyone who made this excellent competition happen and this first Tech Challenge team. See you next time at another North Texas event.